All right, hello everyone, and welcome back to some more really long-a-thon. To I was here yesterday, almost exactly 24 hours ago, doing Rhythm Doctor, and now we're here playing a different game, one that I am far better at, I hope. We're gonna be doing this 100% category for Rise of the Tomb Raider, which is, for those of you who don't know. Um, Rise of the Tomb Raider is the second in the whole like reboot series of games. We had the re-release of Tomb Raider in 2013, and so we are going to be playing the second game, which focuses more on Lara and her relationship with her father, which was not present in the first one. So we're just gonna hop into this because there is a lot to talk about, especially early on. So as soon as I hit Tomb Raider, timer will begin, and it will end upon me receiving an item called the Thunderclap. It will not be when I kill the last boss, because I have to come back in afterward, grab some more items. So, uh, we are good to start in 3, 2, 1, go. So a couple things I need to talk about. First, there's the FPS monitor on the top left. For any glitched run, you are required to lock your FPS to a maximum of 100. Because if you don't, there are a lot of tricks that get easier, but also a bunch of other ones that get harder. So by locking it to 100, there's no one who has an unfair advantage due to, hardware limitation. Pay to win.
Even if we don't find anything up here,
So, a nice way to balance the competition, especially given how old this game is. 2015, 2016, depending on when it came out, or what game, or what system you're playing. Alright, so here we have the intro. We are just sitting through the basics, of course, how to move. Here we're going to be told you can axe onto things by pressing, in this case, because I'm playing on controller, you press square. I am playing on PC with a controller, the way I'm playing this game. Then we're getting the jumping tutorial, and we are immediately going to break out of the intro. So we're going to come here, hop, ideally, onto an invisible wall without falling. Try that again, shall we? I am a little rusty, so I apologize if things take a little bit longer. So we land on this. We jump out of bounds onto this geometry, start a very glitchy walk, and congratulations, welcome to Out of Bounds, everybody. Now we're gonna do some true mountain climbing, because, what we were doing before wasn't actually mountain climbing, but now this is real mountain. So what we're doing is, unfortunately, only half of the intro is loaded, so we need to walk here to make that wall disappear and trigger a checkpoint. So at this point, if I make a mistake, I am going to respawn at this checkpoint, and I have a backup save that I will load from, fortunately. But I have it, just in case. There is also a chance the game crashes if this succeeds. So if it crashes, don't worry, we're going to just continue. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I am... Let me fix that movement, shall we? There we go. Much cleaner. I jump up here, and of course this is totally what mountain climbing looks like. Woo. I need to do what I can to make sure I don't fall. Land here. Jump, land here. If we fall from here, we are going to fall all the way to our deaths. And now we walk slowly off this ledge, turn around. No crash! Let's go! Everything's alive! Yay! Now we get to progress. So we skipped a couple triggers on there. One of them involves Lara putting down her hood. So her hood should be down right now, which will come back later and lead to a very funny situation. But pretty much what we did was we jumped on a small wall that's supposed to prevent you from walking off edges. And we jumped far enough onto it that it didn't push us back in bounds, because of course walls are supposed to do that. And so by doing that, we were able to jump far enough out of bounds to land in some far geometry. And then we use that to, of course, scale the rest of the mountain. And all of this is scripted, so now we just kind of have to the rest of Mountain Peak. So, of course, there is a random avalanche that starts and results in these two getting separated. We do a little skip here. If you jump very close to the wall there, you skip a very long animation of Lara, like, failing to grab on. And just doing more scripted movement. There's a lot. We're going to be doing so many glitches pretty much left and right. There is very little of this game that is not being glitched in some fashion. Though it's funny, because the next zone is pretty close to almost glitchless, because I am too afraid to do one out of bounds that would take a very long... I'm not good enough to do one of the out of bounds that would take a good amount of time and is semi-inconsistent, but also loses a ton of time if I screw it up, so I'm not going to do that. Anyway, we're going to land here. The cutscene. That is the end of Mountain Peak. Oh, that was the wrong button. Whatever, it's fine. Let's scroll. I'm running my splits because they give me notes. I was supposed to hit progress, but I changed my keybinds because of my avatar, and as a result, accidentally just hit the reset button. But that's okay, that's fine. This one was terrible anyway. I was behind 30 seconds for my record, because that intro was pretty rough. No turning back. Anyway, so we're now back in time to 2 weeks earlier, where Lara is exploring Syria for a tomb. And this is where we learn about the relationship with her father.
There was something in Dad's research about this.
Again, this is all mostly scripted movement, so there's not really anything interesting to do. As always is true at the beginning of games, there's not a whole lot to do. And you have as few options as you do at the start of games. You know, there's not too much to do out the gate. Jump. Alright, and we are no longer going to be doing any percent. As of this moment, we are now branching over into what the category is supposed to be, which is 100%, by grabbing the first collectible.
Could this really be it?
And now we move in. Also, the lighting is going to bug out a lot. I'm on the lowest settings for one to maximize the FPS, and also because it helps load times, even though we factor out load times, because we have a load remover for PC.
Incredible.
Alright, so here we're going to get into one of the main mechanics of this game, which is language. By interacting with murals and reading certain documents, Lara learns languages. And we are starting with Greek. We have Googly Eye Jesus here.
It's the prophet speaking with a foreign army.
And so, once you get your language high enough, you're able to decipher these monoliths to uncover collectibles called coin caches, which are usually completely hidden. They should have do not exist until you read a monolith. Even if you know where they are, you cannot pick them up. You're going to grab the last mural here.
To the oasis.
Oh, I was supposed to scramble. Oops. I tried to buffer a scramble, but it didn't go off. Alright.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
Oh. Oh, I didn't turn that camera feature. You know what? I'm turning this. Okay. On controller, auto center. I only turned it off for like one section, and I was practicing it earlier and then forgot to turn it back on. On controller, it just helps with some setups to remain consistent. Because then I don't have to focus on turning the camera, the game does it for me. So we are going to halt in the air for a moment to go underneath the cutscene trigger. I kind of messed it up. That wasn't as good as it could have been, but that's okay. What? Hello? Lara, sprint off the edge, please. No? And I hit the jump button. Please jump.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet, and his people
And here we're going to get to one of the awful mechanics in this game that shows up only twice. A track. At least this is what I call it. The way this works is that the back half of this map isn't loaded. Only the front half. Until you get through a scripted portion of this track. If you get on the track at any point along it, it immediately teleports you back to the start of the track. Also, fake jump scare. That literally wasn't spawned in until the light went out. And so, until you see she's going to duck down, there's going to be a light. Now the other half of the map is lit. Also, is the run as... I didn't see it, but I also wasn't looking. I don't think the run is... Might have missed it. Yeah, tracks are awful. It only appears at one other point in the game, but you also have to sit on... We have found ways to try to get to this section without taking the track. But the problem is, this area does not load until you pass the halfway point on the track, and that is just a fact. Even if we were to go underneath it, it just wouldn't be here until you get halfway through the track, and if you jump into it, then you end up getting clipped to the start, which defeats the whole purpose of going out of bounds.
They're blasting their way in.
So, as a result, you have to sit through that track, and it is very annoying. Here we have a little mini puzzle. Wall.
Let's hope this works.
I can climb up on this. Move on, deeper into the tomb. Oh. Fired slightly too early. And so, we just swim with the swimming tutorial. It's funny, it's like she breathed so much water, but she didn't actually. She held her breath. You're going to sprint into this. Go. Here we're going to try... We got the super jump. Let's go. And it was perfect. Okay. So there, you can do a very funny trick called the super jump. How does it work? I'm not totally sure, but it does. And here we're going to use this to skip the entire bottom half of this area. There. And so you're supposed to do a puzzle on the lower level that involves raising the water level, but we did another thing there where we jumped on top of a invisible wall, and that let us skip it because we were able to grab onto a ledge in the upper part. Now we get the second coin cache. And the third. Yay! And we're going to do a little tiny shortcut here. You jump at this... Whoops, that was the not right spot. Again. You jump at a very specific spot on this pillar. You can do a jump up it that you're not supposed to be able to do. So we can not have to go back around. And grabbing all the items. We also are doing a couple things here that I need to describe for 100%. First of all, we need to grab every collectible item, obviously. Lara, will you jump, please? Thank you. We need to grab all documents, all relics, all caches, all monoliths, everything. But then we also need to, in each of these areas, we have a thing called a challenge that Oh, come on! I got it. Okay. But we also have to complete. In this case, it was destroying those Vincent burners. So here, I'm going to jump on some tree roots to skip this puzzle. And now we're finished. I climb up. Wait through a cutscene on raising the water level that we never did. Alright. Now we're going to do another skip. Usually you have to kill the mobs to get through here, otherwise they shoot you and you die. But I'm going to race the clock. We are going to kill one guy. Oh, I got the bad spot there. We're going to race the clock. Usually you get checkpoints along this, but we are going to, again, hop on an invisible wall, get out of the play space, jump along this wall and get back in bounds, and hit a checkpoint before we instantly die. Because, of course, this is timed. If you're going too slow, the game is going to kill you. And you have maybe less than a second of leeway on the path that we currently take, so you have to make sure that you get there very quickly. And if you kill both enemies, everything there changes, and also you get checkpoints in the middle, so it's like you only want to kill one of the enemies so that you don't get the checkpoint. Lots and lots of fun. And we have another cutscene as we leave the area, and we finally get to revert back to present day. Which, you remember, present is, oh, wait, right, we have a cutscene. Jonah?
Jonah?
I love how the dude waits for her to, like, swing the lamp. Shoots. Even though he should just shoot to begin with. Right. Now we move forward. Right after the avalanche, they're separated. Also, now you see, Lara's supposed to have her hood down, so her ponytail is out, despite her still having the hood on because we never took it off before. So they enabled the ponytail because it was disabled earlier, because she had the hood on, of course. Now that she's supposed to have it off, they turn on the ponytail, but because we never got rid of the hood, her ponytail now just straight up clips through her hood, which is absolutely hilarious. Alright.
An old camp.
Now we've made it to the old camp. Yeah, definitely.
Got to start a fire.
Yeah, you should start saying that when there ends up being two hoods. Alright, so now we can look for resources. This is the resource tutorial. We can grab these resources. In this case, we're going to get 2 wood and some hide. Get lucky. Salvage. It's been so long. I think it was 5. I need 1 salvage from the cache.
Need to get more.
Or 1 from it.
Dry enough to burn. I hope.
Now we have 2 of the wood. And we have a deer carcass. We're going to harvest it.
Fresh kill.
No meat, because of course the wolves ate it. And so we are going to take the hide and the antlers.
Back to camp.
Now we're going to walk back. Funny thing here, the game will slow you down here, but if you just let go and hold forward again, you get to move at full speed, which is absolutely hilarious. What a fantastic oversight. The double hood will come later. We don't have it yet. Now we need to upgrade our bow. Get the best skill in the game, Lightfoot. Lightfoot enabled us to jump roll, which is the fastest form of movement. Welcome to what the entire rest of the run's movement is going to look like, unless we're doing glitches. This... out of bounds, not out of bounds, but around. We are going to skip a document, because that's something I'm going to talk about at the end of the run. We're not actually doing true 100%, which is hilarious based on the rule set. But okay, I don't need that. We do skip items. In fact, there's a whole area we're going to complete with 0% to still get 100% completion, which is absolutely hilarious to me. Alright, we have found our second language, which was Mongolian. We still have Greek. Now we have 2 languages that we've learned.
These ruins here. Mongolian. Trinity.
Hello? What on earth? I was not that close. Alright. Here. think the double hood comes later. Alright, so now we get our first little piece of the combat tutorial. We learn how to dodge. And we need to literally just run for our lives. So we learn how to melee attack, which is to hit triangle. Or a bear. So, now we are going to dodge and learn about a counter attack. And then we get yeeted. Cutscene that we have to skip. Since this run, since I botched my timer, I'm going to go for a frame perfect trick here. That saves 7 seconds, but loses 3 every time I fail, so we'll give it a couple tries. Oh my god, we got it first try! Oh my god. Okay, so what this is doing is this is letting us go very quickly through the area when we would normally be walking very slowly. So, also, we're supposed to pick up those, like, branches along the way, but the game automatically gives us one because, like, protections. Oh, there's the double hit as well. It's down here. So what I just did was called a melee slide. And what that means is... I did not hit down twice. React to my inputs, please. A melee slide is triggered... okay. When Lara is at the end of her melee animation and you pull out your bow, and then the game, like, bugs out because it doesn't know what to do. And so it keeps you sliding forward, and also makes you immune to fall damage, which we're going to abuse later. 2. 3. Okay, that's enough. We got all the salvage meat. Perfect.
Most of the writing is in praise of a military victory, but it looks like they left something nearby.
Alright. So yeah, melee slides are fantastic. Unfortunately, they do not stop you from colliding with, like, death walls. If you collide with a death wall, you still die. And you can still take damage, you just don't take fall damage.
A crown from one.
Alright, so now we need to learn how to make poison mushrooms, so we're gathering the resources, which is involving picking up cloth and mushrooms. Poison arrows are busted. They are literally the best weapon in the entire game. And there was the third language, which is Russian. Alright. So, if you, for some reason, don't get the cloth trigger and she says that line, when you reload checkpoint, she just says it anyway, as if the game gave you an extra cloth or something. It's weird. I don't understand it. But it's what the game does, so we're just gonna run with it. Right, so now we go back to the campsite. Grab a couple more mushrooms, because these things are busted. Yeah, they one-hit kill every enemy in the game except for 2. Hello. Here, 2. Avid learner, and bed. Yay!
Need to rest. So cold, so tired.
Lara goes to bed for a little bit. Also, look, we're already 10% of the way done with the run. Making so much progress. Here we're going to learn about stealth attacks, which, again, doesn't really matter too much. We use these a grand total of, like, once, I think. We don't use them very often. So here, we have a new challenge. Every region is going to have a brand new challenge, like I mentioned. The first challenge was to destroy the incense burners. For this region, it's to kill and loot corpses of enemies. We need to loot 3 enemies.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective.
Oh, that was actually a really fast kill. So you have to do that, so that's showing you that you can kill from stealth.
Shit.
You.
Get on it. See if you can raise them. The guardian coming.
Bye. Hello. There we go. Alright, so now we completed the challenge because we looted 3 corpses. And then we get the stealthy bonus for some reason. Still gonna grab this because I need it for later. Alright, more mushrooms, because again, these things are busted. And we're gonna try for the quick kill. I will do my best at this. I'm the one who did establish this. So we're shooting with a poison arrow, a normal arrow, a normal arrow, a normal arrow, normal arrow, another poison arrow. Did I get hide? I did not pay attention. I'm actually gonna check and see. It's 2. I think that's enough. Actually, I botched the strategy too because I believe you can kill the bear with only 1 poison arrow, so I'm actually down 1 from where I think I usually am. But I don't use any, I don't think, for a while. Here. Now we're into the next zone, the Glacial Cavern. Again, we need to get more items. Fun fact, Glacial Cavern is one of these zones on this map that we are not going to get 100% completion on.
Be cold. An arrowhead.
In fact, this is an item that we don't have to pick up, but I am picking it up because it gives me Mongolian language. Which, Mongolian language is very hard to get as much as you need for the parts where you need it. I guess it's not true. It's only true for level 2. Grab this away. Another item that we're grabbing because we need the language.
A sort of
Whoa, camera, don't do that. You will literally kill Lara if you do that. Right. On. Yay.
a Byzantine war.
A giant ship.
How the hell did it get down here?
Wonder what that is. So this is going to be one of the things that we have to complete here, and it's not for the fact that we have to complete it. In fact, the reason we have to do this is for a quest much, much later in the game. Otherwise, I would avoid this at all costs, because I hate the ice ship. The ice ship sucks.
Must be something up there.
As you can see, it's labeled as an optional challenge tomb. These have special rewards when they're completed. So, of course, we're going to do them. We're going to do eagle-eyed viewers. There is a document right there that we are going to ignore. Okay, we're totally fine, everybody. Everything is perfectly fine. I don't know why you guys. Everyone needs to stay calm. You know what I'm doing, I promise. Right.
Got it.
Pretty clean ice ship. It wasn't the best, but it was pretty good. Right.
Look at all this.
We're also skipping another document and an item here called a exploration map, because it turns out we don't need them to tell us where the items are, because we already know where they are.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Checkpoints, because that's faster since we remove load times. We are ignoring both of those documents. There is also a relic I'm going to jump over, which is right there. that of course we don't need, because again, this isn't true 100%, because this game is literally made out of duct tape. Right. We're going to finally leave the glacial cavern. Of course, you know, Lara swimming in these suits has to be making her very, very cold. There's no way that she is, like, totally okay after swimming with potentially a wool coat. I guess it's not guaranteed to be wool, but, you know, I would assume that stuff probably still retains water. I'll do one more upgrade here. Make sure we don't die. Have enough? Two. Use Pwn to Edge, which makes prying open items that require the timing axe to be faster. Which, of course, that's just a raw time save. Yes, please. And now we move on to the next zone, the Soviet installation. Like, I know you're right here. Now we're going to go back here. Game teaching us to craft arrows, but there's no point to do that because we're going to lose them all anyway. Which matters a little bit later. Okay. Now we come in here. Here we have a couple challenges in this place. This area is big enough that we have multiple challenges. First one here is Into Darkness, so we need to enter 5 caves. And honestly, that is very easy to do, and it's something that, despite that, we will not complete till like 3 hours into the run. Which is very entertaining, because it's usually the one that you would complete first because of how easy it is. Not in this situation. With the routing we've done, we don't enter very many caves. If we enter like 2 until much, much later in the game, until like visit. Right. Now we're going to open this coffer. Get an ancient bow part. So by doing these optional little crypts, we can find upgrades to weapons. One thing that I find very funny is that it's all weapons. So it's not just bows. You can also find shotgun and rifle upgrades in these things, which is absolutely hilarious because it means that someone went and hid shotgun parts inside of these for some reason. Who knows? Right, this.
All units just got word.
Yep. All units just got word. Bye.
Never seen it. Over there. Oh.
Bye. We want to shoot the guy in the back first, so the guy in the front turns around and doesn't see us because they're blind. The checkpoint. I can do this either stealth way.
Until we get someone out here to shut that pump off.
This one is funnier though.
Those crates as far away from the fire as possible. Double time. There's ammo in there, and we can't afford to lose it. Haven't heard the shots for a few minutes now. I think we're in the clear. You see anything out by the fences? Stay alert until we get the comms reestablished.
You read this. Read this.
I know.
Grab those. Apparently not gonna grab them. So the way I'm doing this is the more dangerous method because we're gonna have to go back down there, and if they see us, it's a problem. But they shouldn't. Whoa! Come on, into the wall. It doesn't exist. Thank you. So there we did a jump clip, pretty much. By jumping into places like that, we can jump past collision. Don't ask me how it works, it does. And then here we're going to do a scramble wall clip. I failed. Failed again. Come on. Okay, come on. What is happening? You're like going through and then not. Come on. Okay. You need help? Lara. There we go. Yes, that was far more difficult than usual. You're opening this for something later, and then taking a back path that we're not supposed to have access to for an exceptionally long time, and then triggering this cutscene from the wrong side. Which, because we do this, this doesn't load correctly, so we have to reload checkpoint, which also gives us 1 experience, which is funny. And then this glass doesn't exist. I don't know what you guys are thinking.
Over there! Right there!
What? That literally went through your head! Okay, that's not how that works, and you know it, dude. Here.
How's it looking? Not sure we'll be able to
So here we have to do something for later. We have to break this for later, but we are going to just ignore these enemies. Or not. Yeah. Oh, Lara, please don't do that. I need you to go through without dying. We have to break that for later because we're going to have to go back from here that way. And if we don't break it, we can't go that way. In any percent, they don't break it because, of course, you don't have to go back there. But we do for collectibles that we have to get later. There are some items we could get right now, but not really a point because we were coming back here anyway. So, there we are. I always forget where this one is. That's okay. And then, of course, this fence isn't real. I don't know what you were thinking. Nothing in this game is real. So, oh, that I should probably get to my headcanon. So the way this game interacts with like collision and stuff, it is my headcanon. This game is all happening in Lara's like head as she's literally on her deathbed underneath the avalanche that happened earlier, and that none of this is real.
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close.
Because you know, just there's so much in here that just isn't real. Nothing is working. Everything just
Connected.
it's like what?
Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you.
What we're doing here is we're waiting for this guy to talk, to do a quest. There is a way that we could have effectively ignored this guy, but we don't want to, because we're going to want to do this later. I'm going to try this method first, because it's been a while since I've done it. And, wow, that is why I do that method. Okay. That was exceptionally lucky, but I'll take it. That clip is very hard. There is a much safer way to do it that is a little further away, but I was particularly lazy and it paid off. We're gonna do another clip here. So if you do you can do a scrambles clip by holding a weapon, doing a back scramble, and then turning the camera. It usually lets Lara go through objects, but in this case, she is being particularly annoying. Thank you. It is another very common clip that we're going to be using all over the place, a significant amount, because it turns out, again, this game is made on duct tape. Go up here. We effectively are supposed to climb the mountain and come down into this area, but because of what we just did, we effectively get to skip all that because we just triggered the cutscene by walking into it. Can I find it? There it is. Turns out you're loaded into this area. So we're going to load into a cell. It turns out, while the area is loading, it just puts you here with a black screen over the top and filter on everything so that you can't... you think it's loading. And then it starts the cutscene. But if you're fast enough and you can move, you can find the pipe that we just pulled off the wall beforehand, which is very entertaining to see the prompt. And if you activate the prompt and then before she finishes the animation, it cuts away to the cutscene, you soft lock and you're stuck here forever. Don't ask me how I know. I have soft locked in this cell too many times when I was playing on console. Part of the reason that I play on controller. Hello. Also, despite having 0 arrows, Lara pulls an arrow out of thin air with a rope attached to it, because logic.
Wait. Let me out.
Alright.
We have to move.
Grab
Coming through
this, because you have to grab it from this angle for some reason.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've
And in my opinion, meet the true antagonist, Jacob. The character who is the most annoying in the speedrun because he forces us to slow walk.
How long will
And, you know, it would be nice if we could just run past him, but unfortunately the game's put a ton of invisible walls that only clear when he gets a certain distance along.
the divine
So you are not able to move ahead of him. And if we clipped into this region without him here to remove these walls, we would literally soft lock because we'd be stuck between invisible walls. Game design. That doesn't accomplish anything, by the way, but they're here anyway.
this place its own scars.
It was a work camp.
Alright, so we'll grab this. So we can leave. Because here we're supposed to be like, oh, look at the history of the gulag here, which is where we're stuck. But instead, we are just going to ignore all of this.
And
Leave.
My village is in the valley on the other side of the mountain. We're safe here.
Ladder. Alright. What the hell was that?
Hold on. God damn it, it is fucking freezing in this place. You're good to go. Okay,
Him. Him. Him.
we've got company.
We now get to destroy all these laptops! Because that is the challenge for this section of Soviet installation, which is what this whole map is called. Hello, goodbye. That laptop, and then we're going to destroy that laptop, wait for the experience, and then reload checkpoint. Now that's 5 out of 5. And of course, because we reloaded checkpoint, we're now out of combat. But, because we are playing on a normal difficulty, any of the laptops we destroyed are saved. Now we have to clip through 2 doors. Ridiculously easy. Why there's 2 doors there? Who knows? And what I mean by that is that there's 2 sets of doors. Flipping through the first one is very easy. Hello. Flipping through the second, not so much. Right. Make sure we destroy the laptop. And then, usually, you would ride this out of, you would ride that out of bounds for a long time, but we have to clip back in here for a couple things. We want to grab the collectibles along this path. And additionally, we want to make sure that we also get the next weapon, which unlocks after this room. Because it unlocks the strongest weapon that we are going to be using all over the place. The strongest non-poison arrow weapon. Okay, there is a way to skip this without doing that, but I'll play it safe because that thing is a pain.
come on.
Right, so now we get the assault rifle, which makes you think, wait, how is an assault rifle the strongest weapon? The assault rifle doesn't do very much damage, that's kind of the whole point. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. And we don't have to kill any of these enemies because they're all very, 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 very slow. I believe it's R1. God, I think it's R1. It is. Alright, these guys are out of the way. Get out of the way. You're out of the way. Fall, please. He didn't fall, but I can retcon that in a moment. I don't need to kill him. Just destroy that and fall. Cool. Alright. We're doing phenomenal work.
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Okay.
Lara, be careful. They're
So,
everywhere.
next,
You'll run into some
we have an area that has a lot of enemies in it, which is, of course, very tedious. So why don't we just put through the trigger? Hold on. Hello. Okay, Laura. What the hell was that? Back? Lara? Thank you. Jeez. So usually there's a ton of enemies in here to fight. We are skipping that. From these laptops. And we're doing this because we have to be out of combat to collect this. Which, if you trigger this, you are not going to be out of combat. Go through this door. God, these clips are, like, refusing to work for me today. I don't know what's going on. I grab a coin cache. No, that's a normal cache.
What
A last laptop.
As we
Jacob,
What?
I think I'm close to the
suppose.
train yard. Are you there?
That was a very weird drop, but we'll take it, I guess.
Bad.
Okay, we're gonna grab this mural.
Soviet plaque. Enemies must answer for their crimes. Bit grim.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this cache. We're almost rushing level 2. Sure, we'll loot this guy. Or not. There we go. Ooh, salvage. I need that. Alright, and now we run into a 2-minute-ish scripted walking sequence that involves you holding forward and the swim fast button. And that is not a joke. One of the runners of this game, I believe, he's still the world record? I don't remember if he's still the world record. Any percent. Literally has a button on his keyboard that he has set as the alternate key for both swim forward and swim fast. So he just literally puts something on that for this section and just lets her swim fast in a straight line. It is great. Is it scripted, of course? You'll always get out in time if you just hold forward and hold swim faster. Also, Lara should totally be frozen to death, but she's not. For reasons, of course. And she is being haunted by this. I love the fact that you pay attention. You can see the missile literally isn't being fired from the helicopter. The helicopter is just having the missile run alongside it, which is hilarious. Again, it's effectively a scripted section. If you just hold forward and do the same motions, you will always end up in the same spots every time. Also, make sure you don't miss that rope, because you can overshoot it if you're not careful. Which is also a checkpoint. So if you don't grab onto that rope, you don't get the checkpoint. Yay! Jeez. It's not letting you do the skip sometimes.
Jacob.
And now the screen's going to flash black. That is just going to be a natural issue with this map from now on.
Where is he?
We don't know why, but something about the way we do this section
don't shoot.
results in kind of things breaking like this. I don't actually know how much salvage
Oh God. Are you all right?
I can check. 7? Okay.
I'll live
I think I need 13, so 12 or 13. So
in case the invaders return. There's a cave across the bridge over there. A wolf den. They won't look there, but I can't clear.
I do need to craft some of these.
Like this. If you could kill them, we'll have a safe place to regroup. I might even have something for that pistol of yours. Can you help us?
Sure.
Yes, of course. Stay out of sight. I'll be back.
Alright. Grab on, please. Thank you.
Communication repeated.
Here's the first repeater for that other mission that we were supposed to be doing.
No safety gear. Nothing to protect the workers.
This way. We, of course, have to climb the mountain again, like we did the first time. That is the wrong direction. This way. Almost started going down the mountain. No, that's for the later visit. It's for the later visit. Right, there's 2 communication towers. Salvage. Puts me at 9. I think, yeah. Oh. 3 repeaters. What? Okay. I'm sorry, Snow Leopard. For a second, I got worried that I was about to loot the thing. That was kind of close. You need 4 more salvage or something. 2. These 2. Oh. I have enough. I should.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my...
Pretty sure it was 12. Maybe I'm remembering.
If only to remember why I'm doing all this.
Oh, no. That was right.
Hate me going away, but it's
Alright, so we're switching to the Golden Fang, which is the main reason that we are,
sending my love to you.
it's the strongest weapon in the game. Did I only need 12? I guess I only needed 12, which means that was perfect. Golden Fang is busted, and you guys will see why, because it is a very powerful weapon. When it turns the assault rifle into very high damage, but only 1 shot per load. So you can only load 1 bullet at a time. Right, so go back this way. Now, because we got Russian level 2,
This right
I'll read this.
seems to be pointing to something nearby. More Soviet propaganda.
You need to make sure to read that now, even though it's a little bit out of the way of the path that we're actually intending to take here. Because we need it to make sure that we have level 3 Russian at the time when we need level 3 Russian. Here. We are here to buy this. If we've gotten every coin cache along the route so far, you'll have enough to buy the rope sender, which is necessary for another trick that we are going to be using soon. You're supposed to open this from the front, but we're never coming back in here again. So just go over the top. It's very easy. And so we go this way. Well, there you are.
I'll see what I can dig up.
This. And she literally means dig up. Here. Here. Back down here. The last communication tower. So now we are done with that mission, so we can go turn it in. Now it's just kind of, for a little while, it's just kind of a collectathon of items. And stuff that, oh, whoops, I turned the camera too far. That was not bad. There we go. Again, barriers don't exist. Fever Dream. Not supposed to get this till much, 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 much later when we get grenade arrows. I overturned the camera. There we go. Yay! Alright. Now we're going to go complete the second mission that we were asked to do, which is clear the wolf's den. Here we're not supposed to be able to see, but because we have lighting settings on horrific, we can see absolutely everything. Oh, here come the first two wolves. Between his legs? Twice. I just shot between his legs twice. Wow. I'm at a loss for words. The poison arrow was great, and then I did that. Between his legs twice.
Did you clear out the cave?
The cave is clear. If you head there now, you'll be safe.
Thank you.
Have you done it?
The repeaters are offline. It's done.
So it is. We don't have much to spare.
Gotta get inside quickly.
You can use this.
Nice. If you're fast enough, even while you're receiving this, you can open this. Despite the fact that they would both usually lock you in place. We have the lockpick. Sit here and stand up. A checkpoint. Yeah, it's not a secret that sometimes I'm accused of having potato aim in it. It's kind of sad, because sometimes it's true.
You're back.
It's by all the PC runners who use
You can help us.
all the PC runners. It's mainly Leamy
I have warriors.
and oops.
Tonight, two of my bravest.
And it's them talking about me having potato aim because they actually use a keyboard and
There
mouse.
was a third with them who escaped. And he tells me that
Also, Laura, you're very annoying. Warm up a little bit.
saw them
Okay.
put in cages before he managed to escape.
Laura, warm up.
Dozen other
Thank
warriors
you.
in the valley, and I have to stay here to coordinate their strikes. But you, I've seen what you can do. And I must ask you to help.
Yes. Yes.
Needed to make sure she warmed up a little bit, you know? Alright, so now we're going to go to the place that we were actually supposed to go. Which is over here at the copper mill.
Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here. Someone scratched
Right.
something below.
Another Russian check.
Points to something hidden. More propaganda. Work hard to fight cold and hunger.
Lara, are you okay?
Yes, I'm at the base of the old Soviet mill.
I'm making my way to the mine. It's at the top of the facility. Can you meet me there?
Ah,
I'm on my way.
there it is. Okay. So again, we're still kind of cooling down. Just a lot of collection to do. I was supposed to do a rope cancel there, but I was too far away, or I was too close to properly do the rope cancel, so I decided just not to do it and take the time loss. If you position yourself closer, you can rope cancel into a jump. No. Also, if I move here, the game soft locks on a black screen, so I'm going to not do no actions until the screen starts opening up again. Why does this work this way? Who knows? Wait.
Was in one of the mine shafts. They shifted all operations to retrieval. But it looks like the revolt came with it.
Okay, that's all of them. Hello. Yeah. Thank you. This. To break open this. We're going to grab one of these bottles. Wait for the fire to disappear. Hide it. Burn down this. Is one of the banners. This burning down the banners is one of our challenges for this area. And astute viewers who know the game would also know that I skipped one. We'll get there. We're going this. You're going to open this. Usually you would try to go through it, but as poison arrows are kind of busted, I would like an extra one, please. Extra two, please. Even better. Perfect. Fantastic.
Light still
That
works.
makes up for the two that I had to craft earlier. And actually, I think that gives me an extra one. Funny enough. That might mess up my routing, but I don't remember. It has been a while since I've run this category, I'm going to be honest. I had, like, really good routing for this before, but now I do not remember. Did I seriously land on that thing as it was coming down? That's hilarious. Right. Gonna grab the survival cache. Around this giant pipe and rock wall. Make our way deeper into the mines, of course. Pick up the bottle, please. Gotta wait for the fire to disappear before I can actually go. For some reason, who knows? It just is how it works. Because reasons. Alright. That's a bit.
Hell of an entrance. More artifacts. They must have broken through into an old passage. Got to see it for myself.
This next clip that I have to do, which is in a little bit, it's not like immediate, but this next clip I have to do is pretty finicky. So considering that I've been having kind of insane luck on like everything else, I'm assuming that this might end up okay. Also, I love how laggy this load-in is for some reason.
There we are.
The flask.
This flask belonged to a soldier in the Red
Flask to get a little bit more Russian so that we have just enough. Oh my... Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I thought I was going to fall into the abyss. We're okay.
It's got to be in there.
Oh my god, I was not expecting to be saved there. That was actually a huge save because I thought I died. But I'll take it.
A makeshift weapon.
Actually, probably could have done the frame perfect skip for that because it looked like actually a pretty solid setup. At hindsight. Right. Here. Keep grabbing items because there's lots and lots of items. So for this challenge tomb, what you're supposed to do is attach a minecart with a rope to prevent the water from blocking that passage, which is also stopping you from burning down a clock item. But instead, the exit's right there.
When the
Close.
Dude, why don't we just
To find a way
get to it?
inside.
Let's just get to it. Oh my god, that was... I was like, is that really how good that skip was? No, I did not go through correctly. Try that again. Hello, go through the wall, please. That is not the correct direction to the wall. This glitch... This wall clip is particularly finicky, and there is a high chance I get stuck in the corner like this, but I will be able to get out. Probably go this way. Come on. This is going to be a little bit motion intensive, so I apologize. But she is landing, pulling out the weapon, and then falling again. Come on. I can get a roll going. There's like a chance I can get out of this. Kind of getting here. Come on. One of these ways. Come on. Come on, Laura. I believe in you. There we go. We're out.
Looks like they dragged it out of here.
God. Escape is so frustrating.
Between the amateur excavation and the cave-in. But it must be connected to the Prophet.
Yeah, that is really what it feels like. As you just jump over and over and over into this thing and hope to get through it.
It's an ancient codex.
Here we need another reload
Argument on the
to
virtue of awareness.
get a minor cutscene. Check something. Okay, we are fine. My splits are my notes right now, so I'm kind of using this as my guide to remind me of where I need to go, because they're named based on me forgetting where to go multiple times and doing things out of order. So we're trying to not do that. Now we wait for another load. Hey, look, it's the area we were at before. Now that we have the lockpick, and we accepted the third quest, the main reason we're coming back here is that we need the third quest. We don't actually need the lockpick. Well, no, we do need the lockpick, but it's mainly the third quest that's... Okay. Oh, I messed it up. I am messing it up again. There we go. Turns out you don't need the lockpick at all. Smile. Because again, these walls aren't real. Roll, jump, easy. So by opening this door earlier, it makes getting in here easier, and we have to use the lockpick to open this door. But, as you can see, everything's coming back around. We opened this area much earlier so that we could do this quest far easier now, because normally we would have to go through a back section of the Soviet installation and enter through the area that we opened earlier. But, because we did that earlier, we were able to just do this little shortcut to get back here, reload checkpoint after progressing the mission, and we are free to leave. Now we go to Copper Mill Yard, I believe. We just finish. I'm pretty sure we go to Copper Mill Yard. And also, when we load in, we will have a black screen permanently. So, there's a couple ways to get rid of it, for some reason. The first one is to take damage, and I think that's because there's a visual effect that gets played, which goes over the top, which makes it possible to, I guess it fixes it, but for some reason sitting at a campfire does the same thing. Did not tell you why, but it does. Right. And skip the ladder, keep going up. And now, we're getting to one of my least favorite skips in the game. Not like that hard, but I just do not enjoy doing it. Because it is pretty precise. We need a couple things to be able to do this. The first thing is we need the rope arrows, which we already have. Wait, I need to grab one of these. Here. Here. That landed right on top of me. That could kill me if I'm not careful. Because, you know, that's fun.
Another Soviet plaque.
I was saying something and now I've totally forgotten what I was saying. Oh yeah, we're gonna do my least favorite skip in the game. We need the rope ascender, which is the main thing. It's the main reason we bought it, besides the fact that, you know, being able to go up ropes really fast is exceptionally convenient when you're trying to go quick, try to run. Oh my god, am I gonna die? We got the new bow, so we're fine. And here is where me mentioning, hey, if we take damage, we also reset. Because as you can see, we can't see. So we need to shoot ourselves with a poison arrow, which is exceptionally annoying. Because those are a very precious resource. Now we need to go up here. And it is time for this trick, which I am not particularly good at. Try. And I overshot here. Hello. Thank you. Right. Whoops, and I was not going straight. One of the few issues with having a joystick is that going straight is not the simplest. When you do a little jump, failed. We need to land on the rope. Okay, I didn't roll fast enough. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Not. No! Okay. Just gonna keep trying. This saves like over a minute, so I do this. This is the first trick that might take me a little while, honestly. Because I'm also out of practice on it. Out of practice on a lot of this stuff. I haven't run this in a while. Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, of course. Because a bunch of stuff was going well, there has to be something that goes horrendously wrong. Again. I hate the fact this skip exists. Because I just don't like doing it. God. Come on, just land on it, please. Lara, you were so close. Close doesn't really matter. Okay, that should be good. On. There it is. Okay. We want to get that on there. We need to use the rope ascender. Might go when we're close to the... What? No way! Oh, we're... No. It's fine. I should be able to just jump onto that now, and it should be able to do it. Hope so. I let go too late. Okay. This is going phenomenally. Just try this again. Why are you not grabbing on? Lara! Why? Why are you not grabbing on? You're supposed to be grabbing on. Why is your pickaxe out? She's supposed to grab onto the ledge when you let go, but she is refusing to do it for me. I don't know why. Why is your pickaxe out? This game is so buggy. Okay, we're shot again. And oh my god. I'm so good at this, I promise. This is just what it looks like when you haven't practiced this game in 4 months. It's been a while. Come on, Lara, just do work for me, please. Luckily, I did the hard part, which is attaching the rope. The rest of this is, like, easy in comparison. But again, Lara is refusing to work with me. And this isn't even the hardest one of these. God, this one is, like, not too bad. Thank God. Okay, we did the skip, finally. There we go. Don't worry, that saves like a minute. Smile. After all of that effort. We're here now. Yeah, first try. Easy. get this up here. Then we have to do a somewhat precise jump here. Grab this. Ignite it. Burn. And now we get to actually progress. It's crazy. Imagine progressing. I can't imagine what that would be like. That's ridiculous. Okay, so we need to walk into here to get the checkpoint. We can back up. If it was here. We're going to land on this roof to start a slide so that Laura can fall down here without dying. And open this, which we skipped by taking the path. We get the part, we can reload. Back up there. The reason we did it this way is that there is a enemy spawn trigger that we wanted to skip. I don't know how many I'm missing.
Shit. They're already inside.
The bolt-action rifle is actually what the Golden Fang is. But by having one of the DLCs installed, the Remnant Resistance, we have access to it immediately. It just makes it very easy. I think I use a poison arrow here. I'm pretty sure I use a poison. Alright. That's... These... Wait for the fire to disappear. Through. Can I hit that, please? Need you guys to die. This combat is going awfully. Thank you. Let's take this up.
This whole place is going up. Finisher, we gotta get out of here before we all burn.
Yes, there we go. God. That went so well. Now we're going to clip out of here. Which we're not supposed to go back to this area for a significantly long time. A very long time. This is like endgame. So, of course, that means that here they've stored an endgame item. So let's break the game by getting an endgame item. Broadhead climbing arrows are so strong, it is ridiculous. This one, I think this one, this one. I don't think I can get any more upgrades. I need oil. Alright. Stand up. Reload checkpoints. And now we can actually make it past the copper mill yard. Yay! So, what you're supposed to do is finish climbing that tower, or finish climbing the copper mill. There is a boss fight at the end. You slide down a rope, which is right next to us, and you land on this bridge, which we are trying to skip because it turns out walking behind Jacob is really slow. And if we were to do that, we would be stuck walking behind Jacob for a while. So instead, we're going to do this. I need to make sure not to flip in bounds on accident. Come on, give it to me, please. Getting kind of far out. Give it to me. There it is. We have to hit the abandoned mine spawn trigger to load the map. Because if we don't hit the... No! Okay, let's try that again. I need to not flip and bounce. But we need to hit the abandoned mine spawn trigger so that the map loads, because otherwise we can't progress. Cannot clip in bounds or will be stuck behind invisible walls that Jacob spawned. Which is a obviously consistent. Again, one trying not to clip in bounds. Trying to get there it is. Let's not clip in bounds, shall we? No, I got the installation tree. Back we go. Actually haven't run back before. That was an experience. Okay. Once the screen darkens, we are good. Ooh. There's also not a lot. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. I'm so out of practice. There's not a lot of space out of bounds if you move too far to the side and you fall out of bounds. Should have done a practice run. Uh-oh. We're fine, we didn't hit the trigger. Okay. At this point, it probably would have been faster to just hit the trigger to keep trying this. But, you know, we're still going to do cool glitches and everything that looks interesting, even if I'm bad at it. I cannot see. Up here? Take it probably a bit slower here because I don't want to screw it up again. As I screw it up again. Oh my gosh. This isn't even hard. This isn't even hard. Why am I messing this up? Continuously. Hello. Hello, Laura. There's stuff that's so much harder than this. How am I still screwing this up? I don't understand. At some point, I may have to concede and just do the default. I don't want to, though. Okay, we're taking this extra casually. Oh my. Here we go. Let's do it again. This game is just really, really not happy with me. Too far. Cannot go left. I walked too far to the right. Okay, we are taking very, very slow strides here. Not clip in down. Not fall out of bounds. Because there is, in fact, not a lot of space here outside of these. So it is very easy to potentially fall in bounds. I'm just going to take it very slow so I don't fall again. Okay. Now we can go back in bounds. Okay, there we go. Abandoned mine skip done. And that was the easy one of the two. There's two in here that we have to do, and that was the easy one. Don't worry, it just gets harder from here. Yeah, double back-to-back first tries, definitely. Very lucky.
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me?
Alright. So this one, I'm not going to say anything. After that performance, I can't talk about like this one potentially being. Okay, so we're going to shoot that guy through his armor. It also turns out the bow is busted. You can shoot enemies from complete stealth, and if you don't hit armor, they instantly die. It's great. This was retconned in the next game to make the bow less strong. Right, this. It was funny. I actually was supposed to do a distraction there to turn the guy, and I totally forgot and still did it. The armored guy's supposed to turn. Correct number. Doesn't sound right. We'll figure it out there. Okay. Right, you're supposed to lower the elevator, use the combat knife to free it, but it turns out if you just stand on the railing, you don't have to do any of that. The thing I'm really worried about at the moment is that I missed a collectible. But we will see.
This mural shows the prophet preaching in constant.
Okay. Now here's the hard one. Which means I'm actually going to first try this one. Hello. Nope. Try again. Okay. Part 1 done. Now here's the actual difficult part. Is that good enough? It is good enough. Oh, okay. You fall through the floor. Get behind this wall. Land on this. Wow. That was the hard one. That was like the actual hard one. I am at a loss. Getting out there is like so much harder than the other one. I believe there's something back here, right? Yeah, no, there's a catch back. Like, I'm pretty sure there's something back here. Then I got the vibration of my controller. Thank you. There's supposed to be a combat here, but of course, because we came through the wrong way, we skip it. This. All right. Now we're going to open this. Get a checkpoint. Get this. Not survival guide. Reload checkpoint, please. Thank you. We're doing this because we're despawning the enemies that were up on top. Because otherwise they would still be here. One, two. Bye-bye. Now we can grab these items. There was a shielded dude behind that wall, which is why I fired that poison arrow. Russian documents. A couple more things to pick up, and then we can leave. Alright, so we got a crafting tool, which lets us do another tier of upgrades to our weapons. Which doesn't really matter, but thanks. Well, I guess that's not true. It does matter, but it matters later. Alright, hello bodies. That. And for some reason they put these two right next to each other for some reason, despite the fact that they have an entire map to put stuff. They decided to put those right next to each other. Right. There is a skip I could do here, but again, I'm not like the best at it, so I'm gonna do this for a little bit of time loss. Which is okay. Also, at this point, that first door is supposed to be gone, because we were supposed to have gone through the other path, but skipped it. So, something very funny is going to happen at the end of this. Oh, I guess that works too. Sure.
Right, that should work.
Right. So we're going to use this to pull down, quote-unquote, the second door so that we can unlock the exit. We do this so that this fills with water. There it is.
That did it.
Ooh, double feathers. That's helpful. Alright. Now, both doors are supposed to be gone. Of course, they're not. Oh, can you just go in a straight line when I'm holding forward, Laura? I would appreciate you. Nice. Then the door pops back into existence because it's... Who knows why, but it's funny. I love this game. This game is great when you break it. And then the door is fixed. So it is... I believe it's the way it should be now. We're to do this legitimately. Alright, so we have 15 out of 15 here, so now we can leave. Now, for the medium skip. Here. In terms of difficulty. Oh, almost. Not quite. Come on. There are two pretty thick walls here, which are not easy to clip through. As you can tell, I'm getting through one of them, but not the second one. Whoa. Where was that sideways input? Okay. Come on. Come on, Laura. I don't know where these sideways inputs are coming from. I am not holding a sideways input. Holding... There we go. Jeez. Okay. Down. Great. Now we're gonna go up here. We are doing this so that we can get into the next map from a place that we're not supposed to have access to for an exceptionally long time. Oops, I did the thing. There we go. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm turning the camera this way so I could just see the ground. If I didn't turn it this way, the ground would disappear. To the campfire. Get some skills. These two. Make sure the golden thing is upgraded at least once. Make sure that before we grab anything, we reload checkpoints so that we are loaded properly into Geothermal Valley. Otherwise, we lock ourselves out of 100% completion permanently, because any items we collect here are considered collected in the mines, and therefore not considered collected here. This. We have a very long collectathon to do here. We will be doing more glitches, but we are not doing very much story. Because we've been doing so much of that already. Oh my god, I failed that. I overshot. Whatever, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Just depressing. That I made a mistake like that. Okay. Make sure you land this time. Alright, so now we're going to go underneath the waterfall. Find another crypt. Yay! And yeah, there's not really much to talk about for a little bit. Getting more language, getting more items. We have some downtime, thankfully.
Rivka.
Give me a moment to rest my throat, because my throat has been hurting for a little bit. First, whoops. My number one fear at the moment is that I just forget something and have to pick it up later. Okay.
Followers of the
This.
prophet fled to the east.
Over here.
Difficult.
Grab this. Lots of freak. Cut down this rabbit, because that's our challenge here. Up here to grab this document. Down here. And remember, we haven't used them yet, but we do in fact have broadhead climbing arrows. I believe that's as high as I can go. Need to go lower. There we go. This.
Another.
That. I'm going to put our new gold. No, I guess it's not new. Put our Golden Fang +1 to work here. I believe it takes 3 shots after poison arrow. It does. Had to remember the numbers. And now we're doing another very difficult out of bounds clip, which means I'm going to get it very quickly because apparently for doing the hard stuff today, I have been getting very good luck, and for doing the easy stuff, I have been doing horrendous. We're going to come up here and jump like this. We are currently behind a wall. I cannot tell you how this works. I don't know. You will just have to see how it works, and trust me that this is the strangest clip that I've ever seen in a video game. I messed it up. Okay. But what we are doing is getting behind a wall. Round to there. Need to look up there. And we just need to wait. Keep waiting. Longer. Oh, come on! But what we are doing is holding our gun out and pressing into the right wall and somehow clipping up and through the left wall. How someone uncovered this, I have no clue. I have no idea how someone... There we go. Now we're... Jeez. How this works? I don't know. It just does. Because this game is terrible. It's not terrible, but it's made on duct tape. As all good games seem to be. Round this without landing in the water. And now we can land in the water. There we go. We have to do this because we are missing the required equipment to do this region, or this section. We need an item called the rebreather that we're not going to get at all. We're not supposed to get it for a while, but we're just not getting it, period. So, we need to skip it by doing that out of bounds. And now we wait for some very boring puzzles. Yes, the purple squares. Everyone's favorite. Those are used to prevent external light from getting through from the skybox so that they can use their own ambient lighting. You know what? This run is like... Oh. The lag. Yes, let's show what this lag is, shall we? When we load in this way... I'm going to reload checkpoint, but I want to show this. So, you may notice the water level down there is going up and down for some reason. And let's just say, if you have a quick eye, you might see some things that, you know, maybe shouldn't be happening that are flying around the screen. And let's just say that the game is not happy with what we did. And so you can see the ropes just going all over the place. As you can see them in each of their rooms totally freaking out, and their physics are completely broken. So we're going to reload checkpoints so we can actually complete this and fix it. It has to do with how we clip in here. I can't actually tell you exactly what's going on, but because of how we clip in, the game is very much not happy. Come on, through the wall. I believe in you. There we go. Thank you, Laura. So, instead of doing what we're supposed to in here because it is slow, we're going to clip out of bounds, again, sort of,
Must be a way to get in there.
and go along the top and into the final room. Which, we can land on that? Actually saves time. And this happens to be one of the only challenge tombs in the entire game
Old code
that for some ungodly reason...
manual for mountaineering.
In just moments. Does not give you a checkpoint at the codex. I don't know why, it just doesn't. It's one of the only ones in the game that is like this, and I don't know why. We didn't get the broken camera, unfortunate. Grab this document. I believe if it's not the only one, it's one of them. There are very few, if any, others that do that. Don't know why. We just don't. Alright, we're going to go back to Bridgeline. And we are going to progress deeper Geothermal Valley. Okay, so now we have this little thing here. Let's not use it, but let's go next to it, shall we? There we go. There's the high diving challenge. It turns out if you jump off of it, it's very hard to actually do the high diving challenge because the game doesn't register you as over water, so it won't let you dive. So you generally want to dive off next to it rather than on it. I do this first? God, I never remember what the order is. Pretty sure it's go through here. No, it's not. It's not. It's go straight over because the chickens are gonna spawn. Did I mess this up? I think I messed up. Come on, chicken, still be here. Chicken, 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 please. No, I'm too slow. Chicken! Come here! Got the chicken. Okay, we're fine. I was not supposed to grab that first. I'm supposed to do this first. Oop. So our job is to grab these chickens and throw them into the pen over there. And it turns out the chickens spawn from that bush, so we can run back and forth between throwing chickens here and back to the spawn bush and pick up new chickens. Can you give me credit for the chicken I threw in there? Thank you. 2, 3. Usually you'd have to chase these things around the entire map. The chickens also don't spawn from bushes right next to you, so if I were to like shoot a chicken and just stand there, a chicken would not spawn there. It's only spawning there because I'm walking a good distance away to throw the chicken into the pen here. Whatever they called it. What do they call it? I guess it didn't say. Usually, it said at the start, but it'll say it now. When I get all 5. No, it doesn't. Just kidding.
Oh, I see.
But there we go. The challenge is done.
Something hidden.
Alright, now we do this. And I would go inside this house, but I grabbed the item already. Oh, okay. Whoa, weird.
It's not enough. We have to make do. You there. We could use some help if that's what you're here for.
I'm here to help. What can I do?
We're trying to fortify as many of these towers as we can.
Okay.
Most of them were
Can I hit this?
built
Where is it?
floods. We've got the repairs in hand, but I need some extra
Wait, where
support
is this?
from the valley. If we can get these towers repaired, it'll give us an advantage over
Wait a minute. Where is...
and it'll help us reach the upper levels of the ruined towers. Will you help?
There has to be more. Send someone to go look.
Here you are.
I'm gonna have to... Oh,
Good, good.
I'm not gonna make it in time, am I?
Rise down to
Or about the like shore.
the lakeshore. When you're done, meet me back here.
Oh no, I did not make it. No, it's. I also need to go this way anyway, so I'm gonna figure out. I think I was supposed to shoot this one. Oh, no wonder I wouldn't have been able to see it.
Improvise for now.
And there was also. I don't see it. There's one over there too, but I don't see it right now. I don't remember its exact spawn location. It's not a coop. It's labeled as something else. Where's the target? Supposed to be a target hanging from one of these trees.
I need more wood for the fire.
They needed most of
Oh,
the
there it
wood for the
is.
guard towers. We'll have to make do with what
Can I
we
hit
have.
that?
Well, if they need
Oh my god, let's go.
for the battle, then I need more firewood.
I've already cut plenty. Besides,
This document.
plenty
I can.
I've left to forge.
We can make points faster than broadheads. That should be our focus.
Oh. Yep. Here we go down here.
You're making
Hello, I hit start. Hello? Why can't I pause the game? It won't let me pause the game. What the? What is happening? I can't change weapons? What is happening? Okay, is my controller bugging? Is that what's happening? My controller might be bugging. Hold on. No, I still can't pause. I literally can't pause the game. What on earth is happening? Hold on, I might have to crash the game and reload it. Yeah, I'm gonna reopen the game because I don't know what on earth is. Hey, guess what, everyone? You get the thing. That's never happened before. I've literally never seen the game do that. I have no idea what is going on. I legitimately couldn't pause the game. I don't know what happened. That's so strange. I guess we'll find out what was going on there in just a moment. It should reload me at the spot that I want to reload, though. Unless I accidentally triggered a checkpoint, which I hope I didn't. But I might have. From walking out in the lower section. Why couldn't I pause?
I need more
Okay,
wood
good.
for the fire.
I mean, it doesn't really make a difference.
Hello there.
Can I pause? I can't. Okay, whatever. I don't know what that was about. Very strange.
Lara, I'm sorry if Sophia was less than welcoming.
No!
I understand. I'm just
Possible to jump up this before Lara pulls out the walkie-talkie,
People have spent
which saves a ton of time because then you're already up here when she's pulling it out, as opposed to me falling. But it doesn't really matter because we still have to wait here anyway for this competition to finish. There it is. You will not grab this unless she's not talking. I believe it's like... Did I overshoot it? I overshot it. Okay. Now we go this way, and now we get to do another trick. That's out of bounds here. Just whoop. Hey, look, we're out of bounds. All I did was go around a tree. Okay, we're gonna go this way. No! It still works. We're fine. Okay. Land in the hole. Yay! Easy. Alright, why are we doing this? Because we need to enter this tomb. We don't have the wire spool, so we can't do that. So, because we don't have the wire spool, we have to find a different way in. But that also means that we are potentially stuck in here if we cannot figure a way out without the wire spool. Alright. Alright, we have made it.
These structures. How did they build all of this?
This tomb, the voice of God, has given us so much headache in the past. So, this tomb, there's many different ways to get in here. There is a trick you can use that involves part of what I just did, except you take a different path afterwards, which lets you get down here without this place being properly loaded, so you can leave it easily. There are ways to do this that involve clipping through the wall, which we're going to use, one of the things. The problem is, if you don't break the wall, how exactly are you supposed to get out of here? Because the problem is, the treasure in this place is hidden by a couple breakable walls, and if you don't break the walls, then there's no other way out. So, if we don't break the walls, how are we supposed to get out? And that, of course, is the million-dollar question. We're going to around this. Wow, I have not made that jump in so long. Not like it mattered. Technically. Wait. Wait a minute. Hello. Are you on the other side? Oh, you're on the other side, aren't you? Okay, so as you can see, two walls. We're supposed to send down these minecarts and use the minecarts to blow up the walls. But what we're going to do is instead use this little tiny post that is here. Wait. What was that? I landed on that wall. We're going to use this post to kind of push Lara through the wall. So weird. I kind of wish I got the jump off of that. That was... This is also a very finicky one because As you can see, Lara keeps falling off the minecart, which is of course not the goal. But we have to make sure that we are underneath this little tiny piece of wood because that helps us clip out of bounds. Come on. Come on, Lara. Thank you. Ah, I didn't do what I wanted. Wait, am I stuck on this side? I'm not, am I? Wait, I might have fallen too soon. Wait. Can I get through this? Oh, I can. Okay, we're good. I was scared for a moment, but we're fine. Alright, well, we made it inside, everybody. Yay. Alright, let's just reload out of here so we don't have to get out of here the bad way. So,
10th century codex.
let's just use a reload and then we're free, because otherwise we're trapped in here. Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like we're stuck in here. Good run, everybody. No, obviously I'm kidding. There's a way out. So, the very strange out of bounds. Come on, Laura. Up a little bit. Need her to go a little bit further up. So close. We need her to walk forward, up that slope a little bit, and then to the right to get out. Okay. Laura, you're like out. Just go. You're like out. You should go up and right. Laura, please. Oh god, I love how finicky this one in particular is. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that was close. On to the abyss, but we're fine. Okay. We are free. We are done. Let's move on. Hello, can you get up, please? Thank you. I love when Lara just goes over to a ledge there for like climbing up and then just doesn't. Like being right there. So, now you need to figure out a way out of here. Checkpoint, perfect. What was that? What did you... What? I'm so confused. She was not so... She was literally on... Okay. What the heck was that? Lara's just giving me the hardest issues today. What is wrong with you, Lara? Okay, so you would normally need the grapple axe to get out of here, but if you just jump on the tree root, use an axe jump like you're not supposed to, because it's not supposed to be a thing that you're able to do. We can just get out of bounds. We can get, not out of bounds, we can get out. Okay, we're gonna grab the mushrooms, which I probably should make more of these. Those will be very useful later. Off of here, get the high dive. And finally, we can progress again, because that challenge tomb was a nightmare. Everything about that tomb. Yeah. This. From the one side that we can. And just do some more general collection. Come on, you there. Thank you. So, for this mission, we need the Golden Fang +1, at minimum.
What can I do?
These invaders have a new tool to threaten us with. Small helicopters piloted by machine. Drones, they tell me. The things don't fight back.
And we wait for them to talk, because there's nothing else for us to do while we wait for them to just talk.
And we're losing our advantage. I've been able to bring a few of them down, but with those weapons I expect you'll have better luck. Will you help?
Yes, because I have to, not because I want to. So we're going to do this to find it and go boom. Come back out here. And this thing that literally wasn't here 5 seconds ago is now here, so we can destroy that. And we go find the next one, which I believe is visible. I can hit it from here. Yes, I can. Need to move a little further up so that I can shoot this one, which I failed. There we go. Now we've destroyed all 4. We can reload checkpoint, which will put us back with the Huntress. And we can turn in the mission.
Have you dealt with the rest of those machines?
I think I got the last of them.
Supposed to do this. I almost screwed that up. Really? Okay. Usually, triggering that animal counts as being in combat. And once you get in combat, you can't pick up survival catch. All right, where are you? Hello? Here you are. I think I shot him between the legs again. I did not. Well, we have to kill him because otherwise we cannot pick this up because we're considered in combat. Leave. We just reload checkpoint. If I remember correctly. To put us back at the Huntress.
Laura, may I speak with you?
And then, of course, she has another task for us.
Food and shelter.
Going to do it preemptively, which is get this 4, wait for another one to spawn.
Better than it sounds.
That 4, wait for another one to spawn.
Gather nearly enough. If you could track and
Come on.
transport back, as well as bring
Thank
the
you.
rest of the ingredients, we
Easy.
might
Thank you.
be able to keep everyone fed. For another day at least.
Sure.
Yes, of course.
All right. It was 2 boars, not. Whoops. That's fine. We will loot our fresh meat. 2 of them. Don't need the 3rd. And we will grab this. I was like, I know it's here somewhere. Now we progress.
They will likely come from the air. Jacob is assembling fighters in
Yeah.
the village to draw their attention there. The children and those 2 old
I do this just for safety. Because there's no other upgrade I can do right now that I want to. We are taking the specific path so that we can pick this up without talking to Jacob. I was not supposed to do this, but we are here now.
Our people are spread thin across the valley. If you light the signal tower, they'll know that the danger is imminent.
I'll do what I can.
Once the fire is lit, they'll know what to do.
What the? Laura! Jump off the wall, please. Jeez. Ah. She is not responding to my commands today.
And
Right. Down. You.
the followers of the prophet fled.
Jacob.
But they
Is
were
the pestle in her hand?
To ask of
in Syria. What can I help you with?
Jacob.
Sometimes if you talk to her, the pestle will be in her hand.
There are more old
And it's very funny.
tombs all around the valley.
Because then as she's talking, it'll just rotate from sticking straight out of the side of her hand.
It's not
It'll do a little rotation up into her hand and she'll close her fist around it. And then she'll just let go and it'll just rotate back. It's so funny. I don't know why I don't see it happen anymore. But it used to happen all the time and it was hilarious.
A decade ago, I'd have gone myself, but now
Yes. I could use your skills. Sure. This is the reason we have to do all the challenge tombs, is for her mission. Go.
Of course, they belong to your people.
Yes. Now we are doing a little sequence break because we're supposed to climb this tower. Turns out climbing this tower is slow. Let's do it the faster way. Is by going through the exit, just like we've been doing for everything else. Okay, that was not ideal, but it worked. Alright, now we get, finally, oil and fire arrows. But we're not done yet. You're going to go back here. You're going to jump, dive, high dive 3, and reload back up at the checkpoint that we just got. Yay! Here we switch to fire arrows. Okay, now we're going to follow this around. We do have to climb the top bit. You would think that because we have the fire arrows, we can just, you know, shoot the thing, the bonfire at the top of this and it would light. But unfortunately not. We can only shoot it where the cloth is. And then once we do that, then it ignites. Hence why we have to climb it like this. Alright. Now we get to advance. Cover the monolith because 10 XP clearly matters. Right.
Jacob, helicopters are headed your way.
The Trinity has found their way into the valley. And now we are getting to the part of the game that, not my favorite, because the Acropolis is next. The Acropolis is a region for sure. But the nice thing about coming here is that now we get a new weapon. Our last new weapon, you get the shotgun. You're alive? Yeah, the shotgun enemies generally also have more HP than other mobs. Okay. So now, we have a boss, which is, like, ridiculously easy. Shoot him once, wait for him to turn, shoot him again, wait for him to turn slightly, and then shoot him one more time. You don't want to be too close to him, because when he blows up, he can kill you. But, yeah, that is a boss fight. We also jump forward a bunch in percentage here. I think we get 1% for just watching these cutscenes. We should hit 44, right? After this. Oh, we hit 44 here. We do not. Okay. Alright. Just grab some more items.
The last of us is dead. Whichever comes first.
Off of this. I'm gonna walk close enough to trigger the campfire. I believe that 25 experience was. It was, yes. There's an item there that we're going to get because there is a monolith, but we are going to wait. Because we don't have to grab it yet. There's no coin caches in here. I believe there are no coin caches in any of the challenge tombs. The challenge tombs remain kind of like secluded. Alright, another very difficult trick that we're about to do. Actually not hard, but I call it pretty hard because I'm very inconsistent at it. I fell off. Whoops. No. Okay, so we're gonna jump up here. Come on. This way. Go. Roll forward, and ta-da! Hey, look, guys, we made it to the end of the dungeon! Wow! What a difficult challenge tomb. The reason this is possible is that the exit happens to be right next to the entrance, and we can just go over the top, which lets us do this, and it's fantastic. So good. And by grabbing the relic first, it gives us a checkpoint. We're going to clip through this fence, and we are going to effectively do this challenge tomb backwards to grab everything. So the thing about this challenge tomb is that there's a very strong current that will carry Lara into rocks and instantly kill her if you don't ride the boats. So this whole thing is about riding the boats and attaching them to things that they get dragged around the way you want them to. But again, just up through the exit. Very easy. Alright. And now we have ourselves some oil, so now we can do all of our upgrades. We're going to get our 3 skill points, which is not deadly force, double shot, and now we get the best ability in the game, Arrow Climber and Death Cloud arrows. Oh, they're so good. So what Arrow Climber does is it lets us effectively use a button when we're climbing on walls to slam climbing arrows into the wall and then climb up on them. And this is so good. It saves so much and makes getting through some areas very, very, very easy. Which is very nice. Alright, now that we're back here, we're going to read this monolith.
Now I see.
So we're going back here anyway. What? Okay. Lara did not turn enough. I shouldn't need to here. Yeah, okay. I was like, if I need to, if I don't get a full jump there, I'll show it, but I don't need to. Alright. Now we are moving into the Acropolis. Find a way in as we enter.
Jacob, it's a mess. Here.
Right.
There's no sign of your people.
So they evacuated the Acropolis, but there's nobody here.
But I've lost contact with her.
So Sophia must have taken them deeper in, so we are going to go deeper.
We're almost done evacuating the wounded here. I'll
Going
join you
to
soon.
very foreboding. Alright. So here, there would be usually a very annoying, like, animation Lara does when she climbs on the walls where she's like, oh no, I'm about to fall. And if you just use climbing arrows, you get to avoid the whole thing, and it makes climbing that wall very easy, very fast. If I can get the... No, I didn't get the roll.
I hope I'm not too late.
Alright, so now we go down here. This side, so we can open this. Again, we're back to a bit of a collectathon and 1 out of bounds, which results in us kind of breaking the first half of this area. And another out of bounds, which breaks the second half of this area. Also, for everyone, I thought it would be fun to tell you what my split name for this one is in particular. So, in general, for my splits, they're kind of usually named on notes, but sometimes the areas have something ridiculous happen or are very entertaining in a way that I name the area after it. Such as one time, unfortunately I don't have this on camera, but when I loaded into Geothermal Valley when I was playing with Leamy, it just gave me a prompt that was F-box. And it was like, it was just a square. It was F in a square. And that was what it was called when I entered Geothermal Valley. So now that one is named F-box. The name for this split in the Acropolis is labeled Duck Hunt. I didn't check that that was a poison arrow. Am I alive? No, okay. I heard a scream and like, did someone survive that? Now you hear something. And so, yeah, this is labeled Duck Hunt because, unsurprisingly, when we get to the end of this, we're going to be playing some old-fashioned Duck Hunt. Here, in this area, the challenge, as you can see, is we need to find these walkie-talkies and destroy them so that Trinity cannot communicate. Over to the wall. Here. Fall through this skylight. Mural.
The mural shows the moment they found the valley. It must have looked like a paradise.
Oh no, there's a door that's blocked.
Maybe I can
They can't find another way out, guys. We need to do something. They can't leave. They're trapped. They're completely surrounded. What are we supposed to do? We need to do something immediately to get them out. This is a problem. It's okay. They're free.
Clear of the door.
Don't worry. That was the only way out, for sure. Definitely. Campfire here to get rid of these.
I can read this now. And it's pointing somewhere.
And now we are going to make our way back over here, now that we have revealed the coin caches in this map. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to get everything here in Acropolis on the first visit. In fact, we are not going to finish the Acropolis until the post-game. What the heck was that? What? I had to look back at that and watch that in real time again on stream because I legitimately do not know what Lara just did. She is just not having it today, and I'm not having her not having it today. Lara, if you want this to be over sooner, you need to cooperate with me, love. And then we can be done with this. But you need to cooperate. I'm at a loss with her, honestly.
I need you to get Trinity's attention. Any way you can.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
So normally you do this during the day. If you don't die, you get to do this part during the day, which is hilarious. Unfortunately, these guys die, but we are going to grab this. And I have to do this fairly quickly because this is potentially lethal if this takes too long because I'm not killing mobs. Case in point that I almost just died. Perfect. Okay. They can still shoot through the wall because apparently it has no collision for some reason despite... Or it has collision that isn't a solid wall for some reason. Jump up here. We're taking this path because there is a walkie-talkie here that we need to destroy. Otherwise, we would just keep going along this path. Right, now we get to one of the best cutscenes in the game, because the floor doesn't load.
Jacob, it looks like we've got the upper hand.
And now I finally get to drink some water, because this is an unskippable cutscene.
They're here.
So funny, without collision, you can just see a bunch of weird stuff going on, like the plane just falls and starts exploding. There's a dude who runs out of nowhere, just on fire, and when he falls off the cliff, it's so entertaining.
Just hold on. I'm on my way.
I love this section, and it is such a funny little cutscene too, because it's supposed to be like, oh, it's such a cool thing, you know, oh great, let's go, we're free of the helicopter. But it looks so dumb. I just... Did I hit him? I did not hit him. That's okay. Could ignore it. These... maybe. Okay. You better not kill me, I swear. Okay. It is time for Duck Hunt.
You're damn right I am.
Alright. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. There's one more. Did I screw it up? I did screw it up. They spawn in different locations. Wow. Rip. Can I shoot you, please? Jeez. Okay, where are you? There you are. I totally screwed that up. I thought I counted the right number of enemies, but I did not. Really? Okay, well now we're stuck here. What the heck was that? Okay, can you not? Thank you. Jeez, what on earth was that? It was awful.
Jacob. They're gone.
There it is. I didn't pick up the extra grenade arrows, but it should be fine. Should be able to get more later when I do need them. And now we have the wire spool. Finally. Don't worry, it comes in useful. For sure. God, Lara's upper arm strength is ridiculous. I mean, I guess look at what she does. Of course, it'd be very strong. Okay. Here's an example of fast climbing a wall with the arrows.
Lara, if you're headed to the cathedral, Trinity will be everywhere.
Yes, I know.
Oh, but I have no choice.
Alright. And now,
So much violence.
we go back to the farmstead. And you remember, this one is literally labeled for this. Scroll down, splits. Literally labeled farm first, so that I don't forget to go to the farmstead. Okay. Now I can see a little better. Okay. So, not this first. Here. I missed. There we go. Right. Gotta grab this. That's the. Now you reload. Now we get to go over here. Okay. Got it. Easy. Remember, we deposited the resources at the other tower.
I left the supplies by the other tower. Looks like you finished this one.
Now we go over here. Ah, stop it. Now he's going to give us some new gear that we're not going to use, because it turns out the gear is not very good. I'm not going to forget this target like I did in my world record run. Scarred by this target. Does it shoot the left? I think it shoots the left one. I don't remember if the left or the right one. I was supposed to do another axe. There are three. One, two. There is. I have to do the upgrades when I get back to the campfire. I can now do the tier 3 upgrades. So I don't think I need anything else. It's just the axe handle upgrade to make opening stuff faster. Alright. Another challenge.
There's got to be something down there. Astonishing.
This architecture predates the rise of
Eastern Orthodoxy.
For some reason, that is one of the lines that she says that is ingrained in my memory. I don't know why. But that's like one of the few that it's like I can never forget if I tried. Now, gotta go this way first. Got the relic. Almost forgot how to do this tomb. Not that one. I'm gonna go down here, attach this. And again, surprise, surprise, we are going to cheese this challenge too. If you stand in a particular spot, I saw it. There you are. Further. Come on. There it is. We're going to use a rope cancel to get out of this animation early so we can make it onto here. Because normally what you would need to do is make sure that that gets effectively stuck open. You will need to attach it to something so that the thing doesn't lower once you get onto it. But instead, we just do this.
An old codex. Looks to be a treatise on the connection between the body and the mind.
Checkpoint again. It'll turn us around. This way. Such an awkward situation that looked like. Grab this survival cache. Here, and oh no, this isn't real. This. Now we finally get to leave. I will make sure to upgrade my tools. And now we go back to the bridge line. And we properly get to proceed. And we wait for the load. Okay. I'm gonna break this. Grab ourselves a nice little item. Now it is time to do probably I would argue, probably the largest skip in the game. The Geothermal Valley skip here is, like, big in a sense, but at the same time, you're not, like, skipping the story. I'd say the next, like, biggest skip in terms of this, of, like, content that we're supposed to do out of order is Soviet installation. But, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure it's over here. I've forgotten that before, don't forget it. Alright, so we are going in through the back entrance, so when you leave the Flooded Archives, you come this way. And we are going the wrong direction. Because we didn't do the Acropolis correctly, so we can't go in the front entrance. We don't want to go in the front entrance, because if we go in the front entrance, that is not what we want. Here, left, right, left, and not flip out. Alright, you're going to re-jump. No, what? I was through! I disagree with you wholeheartedly there, game. Okay. Back over. Aim. Back scramble. Turn left. Turn right. Did I overturn? I might have. There we go. Ease. Alright. More boxes! That's another purple square box down there. Doesn't look purple because it's underwater. And we just keep going. Now we turn here so we can get in bounds here. You want to get back in bounds here. Need to be careful when we come here not to go too far over. Otherwise we trigger a dialogue that we don't want because it leaves Lara in the radio for 1,000,000 years. And means we wouldn't be able to do any of that. Of course, we're getting the lag as the area is loading. As it turns out, not only are we doing this the wrong way, but we're doing this before we're supposed to. The game is, in fact, struggling. Hello, can you go through? Thank you.
At its height, the city was a marvel. These buildings would rival anything in the Empire.
Also, don't worry about Lara's eyes. They're just kind of... I'm supposed to put through this. Whoops! There we go. This...
That should clear the way a bit.
Cool, that's done. So what we need to do here is we need to grab these barrels, which are made of Greek fire, in fact, and maneuver them to destroy the big statue down there, which you're supposed to know about, but because we came in through the back entrance, we didn't get the establishing shot. This gate isn't real, we're just going to go right through it and grab ourselves this item.
He was alive just a minute ago.
And now there's a bunch of Trinity soldiers in here freaking out about something. I'm not sure what. I don't know what they're afraid of. They're cowards. We're trapped in here with them. I see movement. And then they freaked out. Now we're going to go this way. Supposed to do this first? I think I am. Because we are in front. This there. Grab this. And both barrels in. Perfect.
More Greek fire vessels. So many of them.
Always prepared for war. Alright. Yes, we got it. Okay. So we were clipping through terrain that we're not supposed to be able to because, surprise, surprise, there's supposed to be a wall there.
Still more.
But if you land next to stuff, Lara's hitbox like extends forward a bunch. So then it crosses over with the, hey, you can clip through this. So it pulls Lara into the wall because these games love animation priority over physics. And so when the game's like, oh yes, you can do this, it just pulls Lara through the wall and plays the animation, and then gives her collision. So, fun!
Still more to do here.
Yes, I know, Lara. I'm working on it. Hey. Give me a minute.
I can read this now. And it's
Also, this is a Greek monolith, despite this area giving primarily Mongolian for reasons. So, because we glitched our way in here, in order for this area to load properly and do what we want to, we have to destroy this one first, which is the one that you would normally destroy very first when you came in here. So we have to destroy it first so things work out correctly, then we blow up this one second. That's 2 supports destroyed. And then we have the 3rd support, which we have over here, but we are going to make a safety save. I really don't want to screw this up. We're going to sit here and stand up, and I'm going to save the game over this old flooded archives run. Because here, I'm going to double check my keybinds are set correctly, because I want to make sure that done correctly. Okay, it is. We're good. Okay. So we're going to do here what is called checkpoints or skip travel storage. As soon as this collides with this, we are going to press E, which is bound to both interact and start at the same time. So we interact with the campfire, maneuver to the skip travel menu at the exact same time as we pause the game for sitting at the campfire, and the game lets us sit at the campfire despite technically being in a cutscene. And Laura dies here. And we have initiated skip travel storage, which is a glitch that we need to carry for a very long time. If I make a mistake, I have to reload the game. I completely turn it off and reopen it. Okay. So, and we have to carry this quite a while, so let's hope I don't screw this up. There are a lot of ways to mess this up, so let's hope I just don't. Here's the main one. This next little bit here, if I do this wrong, is going to start a cutscene, and we do not want that. If it in fact starts a cutscene, we are screwed. Like that. Okay. Gotta close the game, reopen it. Alright. Hey. This is why I don't like I don't like this, but you have to. It's so good. And usually I'm better at this, but I don't remember the angle I'm supposed to be at. What we're trying to do is get past that trigger without triggering it. So I cannot continue. I'm going to load. There's save. We're going to try it again. There are mistakes you can make where you don't lose the skip travel storage, but if you trigger that cutscene, it pushes you back inbounds in a place we don't want to be, which is bad. So we have to quit out to remove the skip travel storage, and then reload the save from before we destroyed this. Try it again from the top. Okay, good, that hit it. I wasn't totally sure for a second if I hit it. So what we're doing is we're not like skipping a large amount in particular, but what we're doing is by doing the archives in this order, where we go in through the reverse entrance, grab all the collectibles in this back section, and then do this skip. We would normally be stuck here in the archives because the game expects us to have something that we don't. So during the escape, we literally just die. I guess that's not true for us. Normally, for any percent, this would be a issue of they don't have the wire spool. But for 100%, we've done it. But also, we haven't been to the first half of the archives where there's a bunch of collectibles that we want to get. Can you go through the wall, please, Laura? Almost. Thank you. And so what we're doing is by taking this skip with us, we would normally be stranded at the entrance if we didn't take this with us. So we would be able to come back through if we wanted to, and we would end up in this place again, where we could just do this. Okay, there we go. That works. So by using this, we can not only grab everything we need to in the front here on sulfur. Inline sulfur, thank you.
Sulfur is
what it lets us do is skip all of the combat encounters here, not enter this the normal way, which is a very long stealth section, and still collect all the collectibles that are back here. Leave, get the last couple things we need to do here, because of course we're going to leave some things behind, which we are going to pick up before we're like done here. But the main thing is skip travel storage lets us exit without getting stranded at the entrance. Because if we were to pick up the Atlas at all, at any point in time, which the Atlas is the thing down there on the pedestal, if we pick up that and trigger that cutscene, we will forever be stuck here in an encounter that will never end. As in, we will never be allowed to progress. Like, the enemies will die. There's only a preset number of enemies. But we will be unable to leave the area. So, you're trying to make sure that we can still, you know, play the game. So rather than skipping a lot, this just lets us continue playing the game, when otherwise we would end up stranded indefinitely. And we're doing it this way so that we don't have to come back to the archives multiple times to do things. Because that's the frustrating part. And the stealth section is very slow. Because it's a stealth section.
The prophet's death mural.
This is less about skipping things and more about just making sure that we can continue playing the game. Here... It should be 15. If my count is correct. It's 16 out of 17, my bad. That is the correct number. Yeah, because we already broke it before because it's slow, so breaking it this way is like, we at least get to keep playing, you know? I'm gonna skim these one more time because I never remember if there's any extras I want, which I do want them. And the fire... I think that's everything.
But I've got to continue.
Now we are locked from skip traveling, but by storing that skip travel, by standing up from the campfire, it automatically initiates it because we had said before that we want to use the skip travel. So the game remembers that. And it remembers where we wanted to go. The problem is, we also currently have campfire skip travel disabled, which we need to kind of get around the map. So, there's a couple things we have to do now. The first is there is an item back here that we want to fucking pick up. Because I left it behind and I don't want to leave it here. My apologies. We're going to come here, enter the archives, turn around, enter the archives again, turn around, get a quest update. Wait, where's the quest update? Oh, I need to do that one more time. Here again. There we go. Quest update. And now, we're going to go back into the archives, which, if we're not careful, then we would be triggering, again, the very long audio cutscene of Lara talking to Jonah, because now he is safe. And I don't want to hear him talk, because he talks a lot and is very noisy. We're going to do this clip again to get through this wall. Apparently not. Let's try this again. Left, turn right, hold left through the wall. Thank you. We have to do this once so that we can get the last item we're missing, which I believe is here. Yeah, there it is. We're looking for that little seaweed. That's going to tell us right near where we need to clip and bounce, which is right here between these stalagmites. Now we can go around and pick up the coin cache that you would have gotten on the exit. Now we get it on the entrance. 17 out of 17, we can now leave. Yes, hi, MA, I'm here again. And if we did that correctly, we get a checkpoint here, along with the quest update, which we need to be able to progress. If you don't get the quest update, you don't get to continue. And now, we head up here. If we were to progress, we would be locked out from the skip traveling for a significant amount of time. So what we need to do is sit at a campfire to remind the game, hey, we're safe now, okay? Give us skip travel back. They're like, okay, yeah, sure. Now we go talk to Jonah, and we can now leave. Progress the story. And now, we get to move on back to Soviet installation. Yay! And now we wait for this unskippable cutscene to show that we are going to the other side of the mountain, which is from Geothermal Valley to the Soviet installation. And this would be the time where you would get the broadhead arrows legitimately.
Are you all right?
But guess what? We already have them, so we are going to get out of here. What?
I'm about to go in after.
Okay, what on earth?
I know the
Hello? You're supposed to grab onto that rope, Laura.
attack Trinity.
Jeez.
You might find them useful.
Alright.
Thank you, Sophia.
Now, we get to leave.
Get out.
And we're not going to do too much here on the second visit to Soviet installation. It'll be the third time we come back when we do pretty much everything. We have a couple things we're going to do here, but not too many. Because now that we have the combat knife, we can do another one of the challenges that's located here. Jump, roll, jump, jump, right? Yes. Need to make sure I fully remember the order. Sprint up here. Because we can now chop down these flags. Here, jump. This flag. Make sure that we shoot this. One thing we need to do is... Wait, do I do this now? Yes, we do.
These markings, they're not Russian. A warning, maybe?
I was trying to remember if we go do the wolf quest turn in first, but...
Persecuted, and so were his followers. Like this was abandoned in a hurry. Did the
Like
Soviets
99% sure we did this.
down there? There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
Yeah, we do. So there is a trick we can use here to get out of here quickly, but I'm not going to use the trick because it is very dangerous. That actually worked out hilarious because she just landed on her feet. That never happens. There's water down below. Look, there's water.
That's got to be part
We're gonna grab onto this. We are also gonna choose our way out of this dungeon. Or out of this challenge too. This one though, we're not like properly glitching, we're using the game system against itself. We're going to do everything exactly the way that we are normally able to do it. So this is the first time we're doing this legitimate. I believe every single other one has been glitched. I don't think we've done any of these legitimately. What we're going to do is we need grenade arrows. So these are normally blown up by, surprise, surprise, explosions. But a lovely little tidbit is that grenade arrows are explosions. Who would have guessed? And as a result, because these doors blow up because of explosions, we can use the grenade arrows to destroy them. And that lets us effectively skip part of this, because normally you'd have to do this whole thing where you get a board moving, raise the water level, and use the water wheel to kind of have it move in a different way so that it ends up in front of the door, and then you blow up the door, and then you can move. But it's like headache. So instead, we're gonna do this. We're gonna come down here, and same thing here. You would throw a thing up there and then go through there, but instead, this is a legitimate strategy you can use, is this right here. When you blow that up, you can just swim back out that entrance. And guess what? You can get to the exit soon. In fact, it's so funny. All of these challenge tombs have score attack modes. I literally cannot get a gold on this one because I do not know how to do this thing legitimately because I've glitched it out so much. I lose the score multiplier because I don't remember the path I'm supposed to take. It's so funny. Oh, also, I said the water challenge tomb was the only one that didn't save a checkpoint at the end. This is another one, actually. Reloading checkpoint here doesn't put us at the book. It actually teleports us to the other room where we got out of earlier, so let's not do that. And we're going to continue this way, and this is why we needed to unlock skip travel again. By sitting at a campfire, because now we're going to skip travel out of here, and if we did not skip travel beforehand, then we wouldn't be able to do this. And that would be a problem. Also, do you guys remember like 2 hours ago when we rescued those soldiers? Which in-game is probably like multiple days ago? We should probably go turn that in and let the guy know that we saved his soldiers. Because, you know, they probably clearly haven't told him that they're safe yet, as their commander. So why don't we go check in? The camera the wrong way. Let's go. Hey, look, your warriors are alive and they're safe. They left like days ago. Hello. Oops. I'm supposed to grab that, but I'm not going to. Wait, where's the flag? Hold on. Where on earth is the flag? Hold on. Oh, I'm totally blind. I'm totally and utterly. Okay, let's read the checkpoint. Like, absolutely blind. I'm like, I know it's here somewhere. It's nearby. Okay. Here. Now we're going to accept the 4th mission, which I hope you guys are ready. This is the hardest mission in the entire game. This one is going to take me a couple tries to make sure I do it correctly. So I'm going to need to ask you guys that you're patient and give me an opportunity to at least do this a couple times. Because it's really tough. So please spare me a little bit of slack if I make some mistakes on this. So he lost a bird, and we need to go find that bird. So of course, this bird is clearly randomly spawned and runs around the entire map, and it's an issue, right?
Found your bird.
Oh man, I can't believe I did it. We managed to complete the mission first try, guys. That was so difficult. I honestly can't believe it. That would be world record pace. If I hadn't made other mistakes that cost me a ton of time on this run. Wow, that's incredible. I never would have expected it to be that easy. Not that easy, but, you know, have it work out that easily this time. Usually I think it'd be way more of a headache.
You're back. We could use you.
I'm here to help. What can I do?
Our first task is to learn all we can about the invaders. We need any information.
Just to read that when I come back, because then
I won't lie to you. It will be dangerous. But that information is worth the risk.
read that now.
Will you help us?
I'll head there.
I think I'm supposed to read it. I don't remember. I think I'm supposed to read it. I'm going to play this safe and just read it now. I don't remember when I'm supposed to.
The grammar is a little crude, but I think it's pointing to...
But I'm gonna do it now. Okay. And in case you guys could not catch it, just to make sure that everyone knows, that is exceptionally consistent, and not a difficult trick at all. Our mission, it's very consistent. Now we go to the installation vista, because I believe that's next. 2, 3, 4, 5, yes, Vista Gulag. Okay. I think we're nearing the 3-hour mark. So we still have about, we have about an hour on the timer, so I will be a little bit over estimate unless things go, like, amazingly. Which, I'm definitely not expecting things to go very clean from here on out. Stuff only gets harder as we keep going. Okay, we're gonna grab this and reload checkpoint. Alright, and then we're gonna go back to Fury Wilderness, because we actually left some items behind because we didn't have all of the resources. We didn't have the rope arrows, and we didn't have a gun. So, let's see if I get the lucky or unlucky enemy spawn. Neither one really matters. One's funnier because the enemies hear the gunshot and you're just gone because of the checkpoint reload. I guess we'll see if I got the lucky or unlucky spawn. I got the lucky spawn. The enemies are by. Unfortunate. It's funnier when they're right here and they're like, "What was that?" When you when you use the shot, because we're gonna use the shotgun next. And the enemies are on the other half. Here. This, leave. And now we go to the gulag. And now we need to complete mission number 5, which we picked up from inside the wolf den. My nose is really not happy tonight. All right. They're in the back. Interesting. Okay. Or sorry, they're in the front. I'd say that's probably the better spawn. But I can't show the funny thing now. We're going to reload checkpoint after picking these up. Also, if we missed any laptops earlier, this is an opportunity to collect them again. Which has come up before. Yep, the enemies are back here. You didn't see me?
One of my guys from the last job is working ops. Says the plan is to go scorched earth. Did we really lose a full company?
They didn't see me. I don't think I've ever gotten through this section before without them seeing me. Wow, you guys suck at your jobs. Like, really badly. Wow, I'm at a loss. Okay. So, now we get to go back to the copper mill, and there is a chance that there's enemies here, which makes this a little bit more dangerous. It's not difficult. It's just potentially a little more dangerous. So we'll see. Are there enemies here? There are enemies. Oh. Lara? What? Okay, can you climb up here instead? Lara! Okay, I'm just gonna reload.
Seen the natives yet? Yeah, a few times, but not up close.
I also apparently can't pry this open in combat for some reason. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Have rifles. Don't go thinking they're harmless.
Another
Where it was there? Yes, it was. Okay, perfect. So inside of there was another one of the banners that we didn't destroy earlier. For some reason, the fire explosion can go through the wall and will still trigger it, which is convenient. Alright, we're gonna go this way. This. Make sure we have a poison arrow selected. That in a little bit. I believe this is the Into Darkness completion is here. It is. Like I said, we're not finishing that for like 2 hours. Alright, there should be 2 enemies here. Oh my god, what the... And then they just despawn. It was like right between them. Dude, that was frustrating. Hello. Oh, please. There we go. Now we go this way. This. Again, just a lot of collection. We will not be doing a glitch for a little bit, because we're just trying to grab a bunch of stuff.
I think we're planning a big push. No more border skirmishes.
It was a weird land
Been
thing.
the first to light a star of progress.
We're gonna ignore these enemies. No, no. Thank you. One more, which I believe is at the top of the mountain. She just dropped the glow stick from the top level and nobody noticed, by the way. Just throwing that out there. She just did that.
Officially, it's copper. Almost certainly uranium.
Now we're gonna go turn in mission 5. Here. Mission 5 here. Not actually mission 5. This is like mission
I think these are
9.
what you're looking for.
Yes. Yes.
Right. Leave. We're gonna stand, is it here? Yes, there it is. Yay. What? Okay. Got stuck on that. Down we go. Grab this now. Grab on the way out. Now we get to go inside. Alright. This one's a pretty easy crypt. We're going to use the game zone physics engine against it, although we've been doing that consistently here.
Damien, the Prophet's Forge.
Easy. Congratulations. Very, very hard. It's one axe jump and then another jump, and then you're past this wall. Usually, you're supposed to go all the way around here and then climb through a little gap, and that's how you get up there. But, you know, when it's so easy to just go through the exit, why not do that? It's far easier. Alright, now we're going to leave, because reloading checkpoint puts us at the end. Oop. Almost got stuck there. Now we are going to on. We're going back here to make sure that we do not forget this, because again, another thing I have forgotten before, which is always fun in this area. Okay. Now we go Sheltered Ridge. Yes, because now we do. Oh, now we do Voice of God. The other one wasn't Voice of God. The other one called. I don't remember what the other one was called. This is Voice of God. The one I called Voice of God before is not in fact Voice of God. My mistake. Now we wait for the load. Enemies? No enemy. Very well. There's another reason we killed the snow leopard earlier, because if we didn't and there were enemies around, they would hear us fighting the snow leopard and then they would all come in here and it'd be bad time. By killing the snow leopard earlier, you don't have to worry about that potential interruption.
There's a trail here. Well worn.
Right. Let's proceed. There is a trick you can do on PC here that lets you effectively skip this whole area and then very easily come back to the entrance instead of having to walk it back. But it is a trick that is I'm not good at, and with the skills that we currently have, actually is pretty difficult because we have the self-healing ability and a couple others. So it is a bit difficult to do. It is technically a time save, but it is tough. Okay. I can get this. Nice, we got the skip. Okay. So that didn't look like much, but usually you go very slowly around that entrance bit because it's doing the whole "hey, look at what this area looks like" thing. But by using that, oh my god, no, it's fine. There's a checkpoint here. But by using that here, it climbing arrow, it lets us jump past that and retain faster speed around the wall. For a slightly precise setup, because you need to put it pretty far along the wall to actually make it all the way in one jump, because if you don't, you're going to fall to your death and then have to do that again, which is clearly very enjoyable and a fantastic amount.
What is that sound?
Wrong way.
There. At least this counterweight still works.
Out of here. Back down here. This is a very difficult challenge tomb. It's really not. You need to use the wind to break that weight in the back so that the door can open. Part of the issue is that currently the door can't open. But all we had to do was go back there to grab that document. And let's just say this is the easiest door to clip through of my life. Supposed to be. There we go. And now, to get down here faster, we're going to do a melee slide, so we travel at a faster speed. And we get ourselves a brand new codex. Yay!
It's a codex. This one is a series of meditation.
Now, unfortunately, we have to put back through this, but again, so difficult.
There's definitely something behind that door.
Now we are going to grab... Oop, it's over here. I always forget which table this is on. Back table. This, we need to need to open this door because it turns out it's very fast, so just do it.
Yes. That looks better.
Right. So you need to lower the door to climb in. The back, open the passageway, raise the door so that the weight from that door will swing and break the other weights. It's a whole process. I know you're here somewhere. And 100. Wait a second. I'm short a collectible. Strongbox. Yes. A document. I'm missing a cache somewhere. Yikes. I am missing a survival cache. That is a problem. I should be at 101 right now. Where am I missing a cache? God, I'm missing a cache somewhere. Why am I missing a survival? I need to play through my head where I've been in this whole area. Yeah, I know the document is there. Okay, I need to do some examination. This is the Gulag camp. Um, Here's the one next to the building. This is the one next to the... Yeah, okay, I think there's only 3 here. I can remember. Yeah. Not those. I'm thinking. Got that one. Got that one. Got both of those. What is this? Excavation. Yeah, there were a ton in there. I got those. Might have to look up a map later because I don't know where I'm missing a survival camp. Wait, no, there is a cache up. Hold on. There is a cache up here. There are 2... yeah, oh yeah. No, there's 2 caches. Right? I'm still missing a cache somewhere. The statement is still not... Okay. Okay, that's not high enough. What am I doing? Cache here. Yeah. Documents. And the last is here. But I'm still missing an item. Where am I missing a survival kit? I have to look up a map. Let me see where my map is. What the map thing? Okay, here's the entire list. I open the image. Please, you. Okay. Let's do some detective work, shall we? Free up here. Oh. Didn't I collect this? I know exactly which one it is. I thought I grabbed it. Okay. Well, I'm already up here.
Got to find shelter.
Alright, I know exactly which one I missed. It's annoying. I thought I picked that one up.
I should never have doubted you, Dad. Jonah.
Alright. I thought the numbers looked weird. Okay. That was one I missed really early as well, so... It does make sense that the numbers have been feeling off for a while. In terms of the gathered collection. I think that's the only thing I've missed so far. But I thought I collected that. I guess not. If I had collected it, I would have it. Alright, well. Find out as we get closer to the end of the game whether or not I missed it. Ooh. Okay, everything's fine. I'm gonna have to go out of my way to get this too. I could have gotten it earlier, but unfortunately, not the case anymore. I don't know how Anna has that because it means she went into the archives after we did.
Constantine, the prisoner is awake and ready for questioning. I'm on my way.
Here's a survival cache I missed, Smile. This is a news app. This is the research phase.
Hold your fire.
Everywhere.
I missed. This is a problem because I need a lot of these. I believe there's nothing here. I could do the out of bounds there, but given how badly I've been screwing up, I'm not considering that one, and I'm not gonna.
The bridge collapsed. Everything's falling apart in this place. Should we call it in? Don't bother. Everyone's packing up and getting ready to...
I don't know if I have enough mushrooms to finish this the way I usually do. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out a backup. What? What the heck was that?
What happened back there?
Bridge collapse. Heads up! Incoming!
What's up? Need to preserve arrows now. The mushroom count is also low. I don't know if I've been handling the mushrooms the way that I should be, but I might have to figure that out.
Dead. Spread out. Let's sweep.
Continue the search. Search the area.
Hope you guys enjoyed one of the best looking animations in the entire game. Ah.
An old Soviet plaque.
Go through without dying, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's possible when you do that. Did they despawn? They did not. Needed to resurface for air. We had the rebreather like we're supposed to. This wouldn't be an issue.
These hired guns have no idea what's coming. We got incoming!
I really hope I'm not considered in combat. It does look like I am.
Were you with Constantine down in Syria?
Which means I might not be able to pick up the survival cache. There's a problem. I do need to be able to pick this up. Okay, that sounds like combat ended. Okay, it is combat ended. I wasn't totally sure that was going to count me as out of combat. Okay. We're good. Usually when she pulls out her weapon, it means you're in combat, which is like a bad news thing, but we're good. Alright. Grabbing our items.
A pen.
I might just have to pick it up in the post game. So I don't go back to Soviet well. That was weird. Hold on. This. Now we proceed on our way out of research bay.
Negative. We're moving on to the next phase of...
Hello. Bye. Yay. Trying to get... So this is just a bunch of scripted movement. There's nothing really here to talk about. Let's just get through this section of the map quickly. There will be something to do a little bit later, but not right now. Right. We're going to land here. Loot. Make sure before we go down there that we shoot this. Literally missed. Now we can go. There's document item 13 for the research base. Now we get to on. I don't have any poison arrows. Please let me make some poison arrows. Thank God I can make some poison arrows. We really need at least one for this section, so I'm glad we have enough for one. Has a visual on target, he says. How is that a stealth kill? Who knows? Funny that it is. Ow. That'd be very painful. Again, we can ignore all these enemies. Bye-bye. These enemies are pretty bad at their jobs. Also, one thing I noticed, besides Anna, all of the Trinity goons are male. I only just thought about that. Is
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully. Lost one.
that killed all of them except for him? Really?
That's the last of them.
That's
Got to get back.
insane, actually. Cool. I'll take it. That is a very successful, actually, thing there. Usually that does not go that clean. So I will take it. Let's back on the screen. Now we wait. Skippable cutscene. That was funny that they just rocketed forward. Alright. So now we have the orrery. This is a section that we're going to have to pay a lot of attention to because there's going to be a ton of stuff we have to get in here. And we got to make sure that we complete it with 100% completion because this is a very important area, obviously. Throw down 2 of these so that we can just get through here. And we're going to grab ourselves a billion mushrooms because mushrooms are OP. Here. Grab the last couple mushrooms we need to max out. That should be 9. Wait, I need 1 more. Hello, can you... Alright, we got the checkpoint. We're going to reload. There are like 4 different ways to get through the orrery here. I'm taking the one that is probably a little bit slow, that is slower than some of the others, but it is consistent, fairly easy.
But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built
Which sphere was it again? I believe it was...
before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll
There it is.
use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
Hello. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Wow, look at how difficult the orrery was, guys. Oh my god, there's the exit. Making our way over. We jump on here. Oh, made it. Now we need to Do some new ones on here that we can get along. Wow, what a difficult dungeon area that also had so many collectibles to get.
The old city is close.
It was so important that we did it like that so that we could get all of the items.
We're on the mountain above the glacier.
Yeah, they're all so great. I mean, the orrery casually is a beautiful area because it's a giant orrery that you have to work with that actually has... Wait. I'm not supposed to do this first. Hold on, go back.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact
I need to prep this. I almost forgot that I need to do, like, the main skill. And, it is a very pretty place. Casually. But the problem is that casually, it's also a pain. And for a speedrun, it's even worse. So, instead of doing this next section, we're just going to go around. Turns out that doing this is slow. There's a scripted sequence there that takes forever. So we're just going to go around it. You could carry this skip further. I'm only doing the half aerodynamic. So the skip is called aerodynamic for some reason. I don't know why. I'm doing the half. If you do the full, then instead of flipping back in bounds where I did in doing this section, you do an up clip and you end up here anyway. So it skips a little bit more, but requires an up clip that isn't the simplest thing in the world to do. So I end up just doing this instead. Think it's a little bit safer. Alright. Now we are going to skip the second and only other track in the entire game. I'm here. This is one of 2 moments in the entire game I'm going to use a mouse instead of a controller. There we go. Because that is exceptionally precise. Well, it's not exceptionally, but it's pretty precise in terms of your placement to get out there. In terms of how the camera has to be angled. And the camera, you have to hold directly back. You can't hold a, like, backwards and to the side, which controller is fantastic at doing. So, it gives a little bit more precision. It's appreciated. Alright. We're going to go along up here. We have fire arrows. I need to use these to light these torches. I believe it's the only one I have to shoot before I get to the end of the bridge, right? Shoot that other... Wait, where's the other one? I will... I want to jump up on this, but I'm so afraid I'm going to fall again. I've done that before. Can I shoot it from here? Yes, I can. That works. Okay. Then we're going to do this brazier. More. That brazier. That should be 5. Do this one. That challenge is completed. Nope. I did a double scroll, so I probably... There we go. Whee! Alright. Get out of this melee slide. Hello. You clip. I don't know why the game is so against me doing these clips today. Laura is just refusing to cooperate. Kind of getting annoying, actually. Hello, can you grab the document, please? Alrighty, get out of here. And we are into potentially the final area of the game. We still have a lot to do. There's still a ton left. I will probably end up overestimating, to be just straight up with this. Because there's at least 44 minutes of in-game time left in terms of stuff that I have to do for timing. So there's going to be a bit overestimated. Gonna just be upfront there with how bad these skips have been going. I am going to be overestimating. Oh, I apologize in advance. Welcome to Katesh, the lost city that Lara spent all her time looking for, and that her dad was also looking for and never found. Yay!
Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
This does not give us level 2 Mongolian language, which is bad. First thing we're going to do is jump down. Oh my god, hello! Lara! She dropped despite me holding jump. Thanks, Lara.
The deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
You're terrible. This. There it is. You guys saw me immediately? What? In what universe? It's not this. This. I need to craft these. Lovely. Alright, that should give me Mongolian too, please. Thank you. Now we reload. Now that we have this, have Mongolian. This. Now we can read the monolith. This is what the Mongolian issue is that you need Mongolian 2 for this, which is not the easiest thing to get at this point. Even if you've been doing things in order, it's not very easy to have Mongolian language 2 here, so. Get the mural, and then destroy this. Checkpoint. I believe the mural is considered gathered. Double check. If I can open the map. Yeah, the mural's collected. Okay. Now we go this way.
Deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
Cool. I wanted to wait for those guys first. Where was the door I broke? Is there this? Did not remember exactly where this was. Okay. We have 4 banners, 5 banners. Not right now. Grab this relic.
Nothing but bones.
This area was also the hardest to route because it is such a maze. I'm sure there's other ways to optimize movement in this area, but I just straight up don't know what it is. This is the wrong direction. Do that preemptively because I've had issues with that before. Okay, we're gonna grab mushrooms. Let me stay hats because mushrooms are super important. Grab this.
Those banners. The insignia of the Deathless Army.
Alright. Here we go. So instead of going that way and dealing with that issue, we're instead going to climb this outer wall.
I could use them to break through that gate.
And this is totally the way that we're supposed to be going. Don't worry about You know that wall that they just barricaded that we're supposed to not be through? Yeah, we're here now. Great, we got that. We're gonna reload. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Now we need to do it again. I gotta start over. Hello. Thank you. Go up here, turn around, jump here. Whoop. Do not fall in bounds yet. Oh my god, stay up here. Oh. Cross. Here. All of these. Because Vandal is one of our challenges here. I actually realized I've stopped talking about challenges. The challenge that we had in the last area, Path to the Deathless, as you saw, was to light the signal fires. There's 3 challenges here. There's burn the Deathless banners. There is to destroy the statues, and there's a 3rd one that we will get to see a little bit later. Okay, good. Thought that was going to bug out for a second, but we're fine. Right. Here. Also, what we just did was we skipped a very long and involved section of this.
That worked. Now to take out that gate.
Burn this. And we are going to do the first step in the 3rd challenge, which is to light all of these signal fires. And I don't need to do anything else. We're not destroying the gate, we just need to do this so that we can trigger that. And then we can go down here. Leave. Because surprise, surprise, we're not doing anything here intended. Get ourselves this mural.
This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
That one. Here. Or this one. Vandal completed. Bit of this campfire. Just to make sure we have it unlocked. I believe it's this side, right? Yes, it is this side. Okay. Now we are going to go over here. What? Okay, let's try that again. It's funny because I literally did it almost correctly the first time and then screwed it up. So again, we're doing this in reverse than what we're supposed to. Which is that we're supposed to climb this tower in a very tedious manner. And then once we do that, we take that rope down, but we're using it the other way. This. Drop, please. Thank you. This. Destroy the banner. This. Reload out. Still missing. Yeah, I guess I am, but I don't think I missed one. Okay. Now that we're here, go through this again. And now we are going to go the way the game is intending. Which, now that we've done all this stuff, is going to result in no mob spawning on this entire approach. Which is very funny. That. Some more. this as well. Making our way through. There. Think that's good enough. Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna get that checkpoint and reload to get us out of combat with things that don't exist. Want to do that quickly so that both of them get caught in this explosion. Okay, get up, please.
Got to break down that gate.
All right, so now he wants us to destroy the gate, but we are not going to do that. We actually have other tasks for this. Wait, we also need to take down the signal bells, which is something else I've been doing, but totally forgot is a challenge that I'm working on at the same time.
Looks like I can line up a shot on that gate.
Whoops. Last one. It is not, which means I missed something somewhere. What did I miss? I missed a bell somewhere. That's supposed to be the last one. That's a problem. Where's the bell that I meant? Oh, I know exactly which one I missed, and it's the one that's in the center of the city. I'm going to pass by it on the way out, thankfully. I can just grab it then.
Maybe I can hit that gate.
Hello.
Valentinus, the timekeeper.
I know exactly what I missed, so that should be fine. I think I also missed a banner, but... Whoops, I was supposed to melee. Oopsies. Alright, let's make our way through here. And this is, again, one of the few crypts in the game that lets us reload checkpoint out. Fantastic. Oh, I'm not going to pass it. I'm going to have to detour over. I see it there. Yeah, okay. I'll cut it. I'll detour over to it and cut it and then get over to where I need to go. So we'll just take a slight detour. Should be okay. There's 3.
That's good enough.
Nope.
Now to fire.
There's 4. Perfect. Let me see again. This one very close is number 5. Yay! That's finished. So, we're gonna have to go this way instead of the path I normally take. Thankfully, we don't pick up any items on the way. We'll just have to take a detour here. Take a slightly different path that I'm using. It should be fine.
Signal bells. I should take these out.
I forgot to chop down this one, which is what I'm supposed to do earlier. It's fine. Isn't there like another one here that I'm missing? The banners? No, I'm supposed to be at 8 banners right now. Did I get all the banners? I don't think I did. Those are documents. Challenges. Well, we're going to have to do some cleanup. You know what? We're just going to go looking for some. We're going to do that right. Not over here. always thought it was up here. Hi. I'll reload, I'll fix it, but I need to find that banner. Actually, considering where the other thing was, I have an idea of where the banner is. Assume one of the... Not there. Is the... This is an issue with me being very out of practice, unfortunately. Don't get any. I'm also not looking at the surfaces of buildings that are, of course, near me. Let me go over here and look. I don't see any. That should be the last challenge now that I missed. Out here. Wow, this is sad. Where is it? Yeah, we're gonna be a bit overestimated. Just throwing that out here since I am struggling to do even. Oh, what? I didn't hit that, really? Okay, I definitely shot it. I know I did. I definitely shot it. Must have just missed. Whatever.
Got to break down that gate.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. We got it. It also means that if I had just gone the normal way that I was going to anyway, I would have passed right by it. We're here now. Go inside. Go. Very consistent. Thank you. Yeah, totally. Giving them more setup time. Yeah, that's true. I'm still missing that one survival cache. I have not forgotten about that. I believe everything else is fine. I'm gonna have to do a skim, but once I come back here, I should be at 328. If I have everything. I believe it's 328. It's 327 at 320. Percentage is correct. Right, when I leave here, I'm probably just going to go grab that other survival cache so that I just have it off the list already. Okay.
Ruins under the water.
Right. Water. Through the door. And again, we're just kind of back to the basics here. There's not too much we're going to do in here. We're not using any out of bounds in this section. Keeping it pretty simple. On fire, so I could do this. There is a trick you can use to get out of bounds here, but we're not going to do that. Because I have one shot to get out of it, and if I fail, it's a soft lock. That's permanent.
Demonic possession.
Don't want to do that.
They were performing exorcisms.
This.
How many people died? My
that. Grab this. Here. Wait for the water level to decrease. This. Also, if we had the rebreather, we would be immune to this gas, but we don't have it, so we're going to take damage. But luckily, we have the auto heal, so we'll be okay.
That should be
Well, not auto heal, but we have the. If we're low on health, we'll heal up. I guess it is enough.
That looks about right.
The game automatically heals us. And this. This. Boom. Open.
It worked.
And ta-da! We get the final reward from a challenge tomb. This is the last one in the game. 9 for 9. Which gives us arguably a really good one, which I wish we had sooner, because fire arrows kind of suck. They're not good arrows. But this is the formula for Greek fire, which makes them not only stronger, deal more damage over time when you hit enemies, but the fire also persists indefinitely. So if you use the fire arrows on some targets, the fire would just eventually go away. But the Greek fire arrows, no. The fire stays until they die. And it is very useful the, like, one time we use it. Actually, I don't even remember if we use it on mobs in here. But if we did, it would be helpful, but we don't. I don't think. Okay. So we would leave the area now, so instead I'm going to take this opportunity to grab the survival cache that I believe that I missed. I swear I picked this up, but I guess I just ran past it instead. Oh, was I thinking of the glitchless route? I might have been. So I was thinking like, oh, I ignored the salvage. I don't need it. So I think I was thinking about the salvage. It's fine. Hopefully I can reload checkpoint, but this is pretty far away. It might give me another checkpoint, which would be a problem. I really hope it doesn't. It gave me a checkpoint. I'm pretty sure that was a full problem. Let's see. Did you give me a checkpoint? Am I gonna cry? Ah, you gave me a checkpoint. It's probably faster to try to go back this way. Going back this way isn't the easiest thing in the world, but this is probably faster. Oh, it's not that way. What? Stay on. I swear, Laura, stay on. What? Okay, sure. Okay. So now, double checking where I'm supposed to go. I believe, yes, we go cleanup. We go to the, not the farmstead. Okay. And now we clean up Geothermal Valley. And then that should be everything, I believe. Yeah, we do this part of Geothermal Valley first. Yeah. I know. First is the board delivery. No, it's... Wait. What's first? No, it is board delivery, because I want to come back here. It's all of this first. It's not board delivery. Oh, I was supposed to read the monolith first, but we're here.
You were right. There are valuable secrets inside those.
Now, I was supposed to read the monolith first. Well, I'm going to lose a bit of time on that. Because I can't read this while I am talking with her, but it's fine. I'm supposed to read this first.
I'm sure I can find some use for them. Of course, it's a riddle. But if I'm reading this right...
Not here. I can't jump in there because of idea. Okay. go. Here. All right. I also love how this whole thing is like, whoa, it's a really big place. The stuff could be anywhere. And they're both just put right here, right before the end. And now I feel like there were better places to put those than right before the exit. I don't know. Okay. I believe this is also the last crypt. So this should also be the last one. I believe this gives the Adventurer's Quiver, right? Yeah, it does. It gives the new quiver. Okay. Okay. Now we go do these turns. What? Go. Here you go.
Yes.
Glad I could help.
Yay. Okay. The mission is now completed. I believe that's every quest in the game now completed. To the end of high diving. Over at somewhere. There it is. Save a little bit of time. We'll reload checkpoint. And now we have to walk. We are going to walk our way back to the ruins encampment. And then we get to do the remainder of things here in Geothermal Valley. Alright, now we are going to Cliffside Lookout to do the section of the map that we didn't do early. I'm going to give the setup 1 or 2 tries for something that can save some time here, but I cannot guarantee that things will go super clean. So we will... Let's hope they go well. All right. No, 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 do not fall. Please, that would be so bad if I got here and then she fell. Thank God. Okay. Down, blow that up. Now we can go in here. Of course, this would be locked on your first visit because you don't have grenade arrows. Got to enter the Acropolis. Oh, wait, no, we would come out of the Acropolis with grenade arrows. What am I talking about? Grab all of these. Also, somehow this is not fatal. Don't ask me how. It just isn't. Feels like it should be, but it's not. Okay. And there should be 0 enemies here because there's no reason for Trinity to be here in the first place. At least not now. They were earlier. They're not anymore. If we came here in the post game like we used to do, there would be enemies all over. There would be enemies all over the place, and you would have about a 1 in 3 chance of being able to save like 30 seconds, or more. So, thank God that's not the case anymore. Grab this. This. And we have one more challenge to do here in Geothermal Valley. It involves these stupid pumpkins. And my least favorite challenge, tossing gourds. I am working on getting an emote of this on my channel because, oh my god, I hate this so much. For exactly that reason. That should be fine. Okay, all of these barrel contraptions are like out of bounds, so all of them except for this one. Getting them in is not the simplest thing ever. That one is notorious for me, but we got it. Alright, I'm gonna give this 1 or 2 tries. I have a setup for this. I need to remember where is... I don't see it on here anymore. Where is it? I have a thing that I line this up with, but I cannot find it. I don't see it. I'm looking for a particular pattern on this. I don't... The lighting issue? Where is the pattern? Oh, I'm not in the right spot. There we go. Aha! There you are. There we go. I believe that's the right angle, please. There we go. Easy! Got it. All that effort, at least it paid off. That's all that matters. What could I have picked up here? Oh, that. Alright. I'm going to keep gathering a couple more items that are out here. That count looks correct. I don't think I missed anything in Jittermal. Honestly, very reassuring, given that I did miss something in Soviet installation. I was very worried that I missed something here. Again, the number looks right. 86 at this point, I believe, is correct. That. This. All right. I suck. Did I miss again? Where are you going? What on earth are you doing? Did I just miss you or something? Usually the fire arrow plus a golden fang shot is enough to kill you. That's strange. This... I believe I don't have to sit at this, it'll teleport me here. Hope so. Let's grab these. 91, 92, 93. Yes. Okay. We are good. Yeah. Okay, Judimo Valley is checked. There is, I believe, 1 or 2 more items. 2 plus 328. That was 4. Oh, plus the document. Yes. Okay, we are checked on collectibles. We are doing fantastically. I'm gonna grab this and reload checkpoint, which should put me back at the very beginning. If I remember, if this is as I remember, we go back to the very start. Easy. Okay. And now we go to the ridge line to grab the last item. still getting close to the end. We're getting there. We're getting there. We have about 20 minutes of in-game time, so probably 25 minutes left. I apologize for this being so far over estimate, even if we started a little bit early. Just the glitches today were very unforgiving, unfortunately. Fine. Go back now. We are going to finish the main game. Yeah, it's a guess. There are there's one trick in particular that can cause a lot of issues here. The other one should be pretty free, but I can screw it up. So it's not like over. There's still some left to do, but we're almost there. We're in the final stretch for sure. I drink. I'm gonna drink some water while this loads. Okay.
There's been some structural damage. The battle certainly took its toll.
Okay, here's the second time I am using a mouse and keyboard because I am terrible. That's why. Actually, I'm just using the keyboard. Try that again, because she did not do the airwalk. Sorry, she didn't do the skywalk.
Structural damage.
This is a skywalk. The other one.
Took its toll, but most of the city is still standing.
Lara, are you going to react, please, and do it the way I'm asking you to? Why are you refusing to do a skywalk for me?
Damage. The battle certainly took its toll, but most of the city is
Am I over jumping? I don't think so. There we go. Woo. Okay, we're good. Phew. Again, this isn't the end of it, but this is one of the last two tricks that we're doing in this run. We are pretty much at the end after all. 90% completion. We pretty much have to get one more item, beat the final boss, and then do post-game cleanup. Ooh. No way. I got stuck on the wall again. I tried this 4 times for practice before I began this run, and it was perfect every single time. But now that I'm here at the end, and already behind schedule, it's like, nah, we're gonna just not work again. If the airwalk is kind to me, I'll be able to at least be a little bit closer to that 25 minutes. There we go. So what we're doing at the moment is getting around those barriers that were there. There were some story points that we had to do that would involve a lot of combat that is slow. So we are doing this to skip like 4 forced combat encounters. Because, like I said, combat is very slow. Okay, just go through, please. Go through quickly. So here's an RNG trick. Please, just get all the way through. You're almost there. Thank you. She just has to land to clip through the gate. There's nothing to really do about it. There are some ways to, like, theoretically make it more consistent, but honestly, I don't think they work after having tried some of them extensively. But we're on the final approach. We are about to do the last major... Hello, I'm holding right. Why are you going up? We're doing the last major trick in the game right here. And then we get to do the final boss. Timing does not end on the final boss kill. One more time. Nope. So here, I'm trying to do a frame-perfect trick at 100 FPS. So this may take a couple tries. I got first try in practice again. Twice. Oh. pretty much what I'm doing is throwing out the axe, and then on the okay, on the same frame that I am landing on the ground after the jump, the axe is colliding with this surface. Come on, Lara. There we go. No? Really? That looks so good, though. I must have been off by a frame or two. No? This has killed so many runs before. Literally the last trick of the entire run. But it is frame perfect at 100 FPS. Oh. Come on, Lara, please. Stop wasting my time and everybody else's time, please. No. That looks good. Really? What is going on? Please. Lara, work with me, please. Is that it? Oh, that was it. Thank God. You can tell because now the camera's bugging out. I'm gonna turn that off. Auto center camera, we're turning this off. For the sake of this trick, we're turning it off because it makes this very difficult to do if we have that on. This is why it was off at the start. Because I was practicing this. Okay. So, now we have what's called an airwalk. I've never really talked about this before because I believe this is the first time in the run that I'm actually using this because I didn't do the other skips. I think this is the first time in the run that I'm using this trick. But pretty much, like I said, I am using a frame-perfect input of Lara's pickaxe colliding with the edge of the slope at the exact same frame that she lands on the ground from a jump. And what this does is it makes the game kind of bug out a little bit. And what's happening is the game thinks that she is simultaneously attached to the wall and obviously out here doing her own thing. But by being attached to the wall, what it means is that we are very, very, very slowly... Hello, can you keep going up, please? Losing height. But very, very slowly. As you can see, I am literally, when I spawn back into existence shortly, I am doing scramble rolls over thin air, and yet it does not look like I'm losing very much height, because the game thinks I'm still attached to the wall. Unfortunately, I am still losing height, and it means that if I were to stop moving, I would just quickly fall to the ground. But by doing this trick, we're able to go very far out of bounds, gain a ton of height, and then skip to the end of this very vertical section of the game. This trick is done a couple times throughout like any percent, and there are a couple spots that we can use this in 100% to save a little bit of time. But given, again, it's frame perfect at 100 frames per second, because that's what we're locking our frame rate to, it isn't the most consistent thing to do. And we also can't jump. So now that I've jumped, it's now over. But if you jump, you lose the airwalk because the game realizes, wait, you're not stuck on a wall anymore. So. Alright, let's go approach the final boss. Hello. Alright. We are now in the final boss. Phase 1.
All squads, I have a visual on.
It's the rise of the Tomb Raider.
Must not be allowed into the chamber.
It's actually kind of good, honestly. I'll give you some points for that one. That one's like, okay. I grab this too. So you're not supposed to be able to do this, but if you know that it damages him, you can take that first shot. The game's supposed to show you that they can miss and that you're like, oh, we need to hit it. But no, you can also just hit it out of the air. Alright, so there's waves of enemies that spawn that we have to deal with. Did I hit him? I don't know. Hit him like... Hi. You go away, please. think that's all of them. Come on, get enough away. Thank you. Jeez. Okay. So that's the second phase done. Wait for the loading. Reload checkpoint. And now we try what we can to manipulate his AI here. There's two actions he can do. He can do that, which is the good movement, which keeps him over there, or he can do the bad movement where he flies over us and then does the spin. This is the better movement because he literally doesn't move from this spot. But if he does the other movement, he keeps moving. Alright, that's 2 hits. We need to do 1 more. We have another ad phase. So deal with ads. Gone. You guys. You guys. You. You. And you. There we go. Now we are in the last phase. So now, we can wait for the bomb to go off, or we can take the initiative. It turns out he is weak to bomb arrows. Did I hit him with that second one? I don't know if I did. I did not. That is annoying. There we go. I made another batch. Oh god, I made another batch! That is actually really bad. Can you guys drop magnesium? Where are you? Oh my god, I'm terrible. Drop the powder, please. Drop it, drop it. Okay, you did. You dropped magnesium. Where's the exploding? Wait, where are you guys? There we go. Okay, we got the magnesites, so we're fine. Or manganese, whatever it is. Oh, we need at least 1 here. So, I'm glad that we were able to get 1.
Just you and I now, Lara.
Did I get far enough away? I did! You move far enough away, he just turns around, which is funny. So, what we needed it for, grenade arrows take magnesite. The problem is, what we all want to do is grab this, make a stun grenade, chuck it at his face, and then run up and stab him. So I actually hit 0 until I opened that cache, and that guy gave me 7. So that was a little spooky. Oh, is that cannon in the good spot? Hold on, wait. Wait, I might be able to do a really funny kill on him. This is RNG. Is it there? Please, please. Please. Oh! You're annoying. Die by a can kill. Lame. I love that I could finally do the... I've been trying to do the can kill for so long, and I've had it come up in marathons before where it's like, you're like, oh yeah, let's do the can kill, because it's like a bid war or something. But the can is never there. It's so sad. But I finally got to kill him with the can. Let's go. Okay, we're not done yet. Just keep the timer running. We're almost done, but we're not done yet. This is the final cutscene series, but we're not finished yet. As you can see in the corner, we're missing 5 collectibles. The completion percentage also isn't done. It's 98%. But 5 collectibles is not 2% of completion. That's only 1. Oh, it's less than 1, but still. So, not load. I want continue. Yes, continue. So you might be wondering, where's that extra 1%? It turns out, you cannot get 100% completion unless you load back into the game. So, watching this post-credits cutscene, when you load back in again, gives you 1% completion. If you were to do just the story, you get 49%. Then you get 1% for this cutscene, which once I skip it, you'll see it'll bump to 99. There's 99 in the bottom left corner. And then you get 50% from collectibles. So, hello. So now we're going to go grab the last couple items. We're going to go to the Icy Bluff, which was a campfire we never unlocked because we did the Path of the Deathless skip. So, how do we have this unlocked? Well, the game gives you every campfire that you pass by. So you're usually required to pass by all of them, but it is possible to skip them with precise movement. So the game automatically unlocks all of the default campfires. So like challenge tombs don't have them unlocked, but all of the story locations do. So the Icy Bluff, being a story location, is automatically unlocked for us, despite us never being here. So now, we're going to go back. We have 4 more items to get. I'm going to triple check one more time. That's missing 1 document. That's correct. That's fine. I'm missing a challenge. I know. Didn't cut down the flag. I even said I needed to cut down the flag, and then I didn't cut it down because I got distracted by the survival cache. Let's go finish that. You just see the deadness in my eyes from that, like, man. Alright. The problem now is that since we're in post-game, enemies can spawn pretty much everywhere. Wow, it's done! Okay, I'm gonna zoom out here. 100, that's correct, that's correct. 100, 100. Yes, that's correct. 100, 100. I'm working on that. 100, 100. Syria is 100. Okay. We are fine. We are done. I just didn't grab the flag. So I missed a flag and a survival cache. Honestly, that's better than usual. I want the bazaar first. Alright, Fuddle, we are less than like 3 minutes away from the end. So if you want to get ready on the timer, when you see on the bottom left of the screen, it says new gear obtained, thunderclap. That is the completion. So it'll be once I grab the last 4 items that I don't currently have. You know what? I'll turn it on afterwards, but the auto center not being on is kind of annoying. Because I actually use it for movement sometimes to help like do micro positioning on the camera without me having to move everything. So, right, going to reload. Should be missing only 2 items, which I like double, triple checked. I believe I've done all the challenges, so it should be the last bit. And of course, my Twitch decides to play a 2-minute ad, which means that I would miss the ending if this ad played at this timing. Unfortunate. But hilarious. Alright. So, we are heading to the last little bit. Of course, you remember when we did the Acropolis here and we did the little duck hunt section that, it was kind of a dead end. There was nothing here, right? It was just a wall, and then we got teleported out by a cutscene. Well, this grate they were interacting with is now open. And inside of it, there are going to be the last 2 collectibles. Roll here. Open this. We're going to grab this. All right. We are coming up on time. Be ready for it. As soon as I grab this item, and you see the text on the bottom left is time. So we should be done in 3, 2, 1. Time. New shotgun available. Thunderclap. That's it. All right. Also a very awkward place for us to end, just in this little cubby in the back of this area. But yeah, that is the entirety of the game, 100% completion. But as I mentioned, which is really funny, if you'll notice, this game is made of duct tape because I have no completion in the Orrery, despite having world map 100%. I also didn't finish Glacial Cavern. I didn't finish Siberian Wilderness. Yeah, yet the game is still registered as 100% because for some reason they just don't track some of these collectibles. I don't have an answer for you as to why, but they just do. So, yeah, this game is well designed, I'll say that much. I'm kidding. It's a great game. I enjoy it. Casually, it's very fun. Finding everything is also very fun because you unlock all these items like explorers maps and packs which lets you find everything because they show the locations of only some of them. You can stumble across the rest, and it's really fun and enjoyable. Yeah, this game has some flaws, as all games do, but that's part of what makes them gems. So yeah, that was Rise of the Tomb Raider 100%. Even though it's not true 100%, but that really wouldn't add much if we did. We already passed by all the items we skipped, and or we could do without actually doing it. So yeah, thank you really long time for having me. I will be back again. Let me see when my next run is. I believe it's Friday morning. It's Friday morning. I'm going to be running another run Friday morning after having run yesterday and having run now today. I will be doing American Arcadia, which is a very, very fun game about it's sort of an abuse of human rights and like a pseudo like science horror like experience. It's hard to describe, but it is a lot of fun, and I will be running that with a commentator. But yeah, that's all for me. I guess since I'll be gone for a while, I can plug. You can find me on twitch.tv/Genesisprobe, and I play this game as my main one. I will be playing it more because, as this run just showed, I kind of need the practice. But I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV on there. I have a Twitter that I don't use, and you'll definitely see me around at a lot of other speedrunning events, as well as I retreat into the shadows for this one until Friday morning. So thank you very much for having me. I will see everyone here in like 5 days. And I hope everyone has a good evening. Or good morning, I guess. Good night, good morning. Bye.